Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, Vietnam. Hello, 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 hello. That almost looks like a Loki, doesn't it? Huh. Anyway, today is September 21st. It is the fall equinox, or equinox, whichever one you want to call it. Where you can do stuff or whatever, time and all that crap or whatever. And it is the 2021 year. Person, place, thing, or idea. Oh. So what's going on out there in the interwebs? Cool, got credit, nice. But I don't want the battle command things. Ah, damn, but I got some. Gravy. Sorry, swallowing snot. Maybe a bit of a runny nose going on. Wonder where Kev's been. Hadn't seen him in a while. Status. Status. Status, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. You bastard, Mr. Wolf. Huh. I haven't seen Kev Skyo in a while. Or just online. I mean, don't have to necessarily, watch this monstrosity of mine, but just to see people's names pop up there make me happy. What the hell are we doing over here half naked? Oh, okay. Daisy. Daisy. The day. Where your peeps at, Days? There's Tarzy. I've got a Tarzy too, but she's like better than you. Well, we did not have anyone show up today to watch the store. Well, not watch it, but visit the store from the higher ups because a flight got delayed for the regional manager. So it'll be tomorrow, they say, will be this visit. It's just fun. And today, I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment to have a prescription medication refill. And the appointment was at 11:15. I show up early, and they'd say, well, you're late. It's like, my appointment's at 11:15. No, don't go by the website or the app. It doesn't have the right information. I called you, she said, this receptionist lady person. I called you and told you that it was going to be rescheduled for 10:20 this morning. I'm like, well, I washed my phone Friday in the clothes washing machine, She said, well, you're going to have to reschedule. And I was like, okay. So I started to walk away from them and just walk out the door. They were like, where are you going? I said, I thought we were done. And she's like, no, you can reschedule. I was like, okay. So I have it rescheduled for Tuesday now. And she says, well, how much medication do you have left or whatever? How many do you take? I was like, I take 3, and I'm gonna run out Thursday and won't have any for Friday or anything after that. She goes, well, we can have the nurse call in, like a few or whatever. I'm like, okay, well, alright. So, that means Tuesday what is it gonna be? If today's Tuesday the 21st, it's 7 days from now. Whoops, it's 28th then. That means the 27th, I will not be able to live stream. Because I will be getting home from work on Monday night around this time. And we'll have to go immediately to bed. Pretty much. Maybe I could get on for 2 hours. I don't know. But that will be probably a thing. Because I would have to wake up about 6 or 7-ish, depending, o'clock. Just to be on my off day, go to an appointment to have prescription refills made. Maybe I can tell them about my foot too. I don't know. About my hip, foot, everything. I don't know. Do I really care anymore is the question. Just find it so crazy or whatever, you know. They said that the reason that they changed mine to 1020 or whatever from 1115 was because the information was inaccurate whenever it showed a spot was available at that time on the website. And the only reason that I got the 1020 is because someone canceled.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
So I got someone else's cancellation, which I was late for because I wasn't aware.
Has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Because my phone was down. And yeah. But nobody confirmed it with me to say, oh, hey, here's your thing, you know, whatever. Call me back. No, I did not get that message because I have no phone right now. I've got an old phone. It's a Pantech Hotshot from like back in 2010 or 11. I don't care much for smartphones. Oh, we're not going to be able to get that Vaadwaur thing, are we? I've held on to it for a long time. Never got it wet, washed, or nothing like that. It hung in there. One lapse of judgment the other night of not paying attention because it was too fucking wore out, and I leave it in my pants pockets, and it goes into the wash machine. That's all it takes. So now I have to find another phone. But I don't want a smartphone. And I don't want a damn flip phone. I like my Pantech Hotshot. But I can't use it anymore because it's dead. And I did manage to get it to turn back on, but I had taken the phone apart to see if I can like let it air dry. And whenever I did that, the fire, it's just like paper thin little slip that's there that connects the actual, I guess it's the finger sensor, because you know the sensor thing is just little XY coordinates mostly is all it is that it gets from a finger detective. And anyway, it like broke in there, so I can't use it. So the phone will come on. I could hold the power button down and it will not tell me, you know, okay, turn it off. You know, I gotta take the battery out to shut it off. But I could probably still receive calls on it, I just can't answer them. I can't check my voicemail. Anything like that. So I need to find another one. I found a pretty cool phone. It's called like a Light 2 or something. It's supposed to be like a combination of a smartphone and a dumb phone. And I like that idea, but I don't know if it's available for the plan that I use currently or not. Because I'm not one to like just need to get on a smartphone for anything. I mean, I can do without. There's nothing there that I need. All I do is text, and that's very rare. I may like send
Back
out
to your stations. The Vaughts have returned.
maybe 2 to 3 sentences of text messages a month or less. You know, like less than that a month. So I'm not much on the whole phone situation. Is that 2 or is that 8? I never can tell. It looks like 8, but yeah. Okay, looking for another cheap phone. Because you don't want to do a flip phone, you know, because the keyboard sucks on a flip phone. I mean, having to press like the numbers a few times just to get to like, okay, let's do C, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, let's do this. You know, it's just annoying as hell. But I guess I'll probably have to go back to it. Because since I'm through Verizon, and they don't support Pantech phones anymore, so anything Pantech is out off the table. Anything 3G is off the table. So that's very limited to what I can use. And I do need a phone for reasons. I have to have one for work. Why do I have to have one for work? Why can't work supply me with a phone? The Dollar General flip phone. Dollar General piece of shit phone. That's all it would be. Never buy a cell phone from Dollar General. Don't buy a lot of stuff from them. You regret it every time. Okay, that's that. So let's see. I need less. I need like 14, 13 to 14-ish. It's gonna have to be that. Okay. Ooh, 5. 50, 50, 50. I had a big gust of wind today come in. Dark clouds and stuff. I got so excited at work. Called my coworker to come look outside to just see the beauty of the chaos that could possibly become of it. And it blew right over. It's like it just jumped us. I was so disappointed. So sad. Ooh, another 5. Look at that. Popping up to 500s. 45, 25, 15. But yeah, I looked outside and I saw the tops of the trees just bending to the will of the wind, you know, and I was like, wow, look at that. That's amazing. I love it. And then nothing. It's like just, oh, hey, see y'all later, man. We're leaving now, you know. So disappointing. How much of that do I have? Let's see. 40 refined. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet. I'd like to do an 80s for some reason. Logging character out. Mikel. Michelle Myers. Let's breathe into the microphone. I got myself preoccupied today. You just kind of get burned out of when you're at work, so you just find all sorts of shit to play with. There was this Cabbage Patch Kid doll that has its hands like with plastic surrounded it, I guess, to keep it from getting dirty. But no plastic around its head, though. I thought that was weird. I mean, if you don't want anything to get dirty on the Cabbage Patch Kid, the head and the hands, right? So it didn't have it, and I picked it up and pretended like it was flying, and its arms were wings. And I went over to another aisle to do some recovery, quote unquote. And there was these little kids drinks or whatever that had it's like if you cut off an action figure's hands and right above its like waist area, so it's just a torso and hands attached to the top of a bottle. That's what this was, like a little action figure that looked like it got cut in half or whatever. And one of them was like the Flash, Captain America, Iron Man, and Darth Vader. So I got to playing with them. I'd say, "Hey, it's the Flash. Hello, the Flash. How are you, the Flash?" And I looked at the Captain America and said, "I'm Captain America. Captain America, Captain America. I'm Captain America." And then I'd pull Iron Man over there. "I'm Iron Man. Iron Man. I'm Iron Man. And I said, "What about you, Darth Vader?" And like, like he's sleeping. Like the respirator sound, but it's a sleeping machine or something. I get bored at work easy. I just get so fed up having to do this shit. Fuck me up the ass. What? Exactly. Man, after today of having to go like the opposite direction from where I work, to get rejected because I was late by their standards and not my standards. Came back, took a nap because I was robbed of my sleep because I had to get up early. It's just a piece of shit, that's all it was. Piece of shit day. Had so much stuff to do today at work to get ready for this visit, since we got an extra day to prepare. But we couldn't prepare all of it. Can only do so much. I heard that the manager was pissed off at how we didn't get everything accomplished or something, but to our face, she's not pissed off. You know? You hear what people say, then like it's a different person to you in your face and all this kind of stuff. Wolf, anti-proton turret. A Wolf turret? Are you mad? Kabuse, kabuse, yeah. And like tomorrow, we have our fresh day, which is all the cold stuff that, you know, comes in on the truck for the coolers and stuff. And I was told like my job duties today by the manager, and none of them consisted of stocking the coolers and getting it ready for tomorrow, which is a top priority project. I mean, you have to get all that prepared, ready, so that whenever it comes in, it's easier to put everything out versus having to assume, okay, what's in the back, and have to rotate that food around. You pre-rotate it the day before, you know, like stuff that's in the back room cooler, bring it outside so that you know, okay, this is full. So if I get this stuff on the truck and it will not fit, it can definitely go to the back cooler. But can't do that whenever you don't mess with the back cooler. Back room full, you know, we couldn't help it. Got, you know, disappointed because of it. That's what the manager was, disappointed at us. Pissed off that we had the back room full of rolltainers, which we were told to put them in the back by the manager. I don't know. Transferring to another store seems highly probable these days, though I can't. Oh, they're not gonna pop up there. That sucks. So we'll just go this way. And wait for these things to pop up. There they are to nowhere. Love it. Flanking damage. Flanking damage. There you go. Y'all keep that preoccupied. I'm going over here. Wee all the way home. I do need to get another phone. I keep bringing it back up. Something cheap though, nothing expensive. No fucking smartphone bullshit. It's bad when you gotta keep pressing this. You gotta keep clicking one thing to make it work. Flanking damage. Look at those things trying to run over here. The security officer is trying to run over here across that. Boingy, 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 boingy. Is it dead yet? Look at that thing spinning. Isn't that cool? It keeps spinning. Its head is spinning. Spinning. Dizzy. Spinning. Dizzy. Spinning. Dizzy. Spinning. Dizzy. I'm not dizzy. I'm not really here. I'm over there. That wasn't my fault. I swear. What's that? Frequency remodulation. Remodulate weapons. Overcome bars of adaptivity. One of the worst things is like whenever you're standing there and you're talking to somebody and you gotta really sneeze, but you don't want to sneeze in front of them, so you kind of try to hold it back, and it starts to build pressure up in your head, you know. Right now, it's like I got like some of it in the back of my throat. I got to swallow. It's like I kind of grind it through there. So you buy something, you know, like a soft drink, a beverage, a Coke, a soda, a pop, whatever, you know, something that's got some acidity. Well, not really acidity, but some carbonization to it. That way, whenever you drink it, you think, okay, well, it's going to be eating away at that back there and help it go down. No, it does not. It makes it worse. It makes it worse. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. 32 goes to 40. Yay. There. 21. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where's that piano thing at? My piano phone. Let's see, officers. Science, my ship, science officer, ship Haddonfield 2. Yeah, Oh, yes. 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 My piano phone, an app that's free and to play with. Balls. Been a while since I've tried to do that. I'm not gonna try it anymore. Alright. Let's see. Got Faragjignag. Klingon, Ganon. Anything there? No. There? No. There? No. Nothing there. What was that? An upgrade? 4 Romulan Republic Universal upgrades. Okay, are they like more info, please? Okay, never mind. Alright, well, let's just go for this then. What the fuck have I? You fuck. We just fuck you talking about, you bastard. You fucking bastard. You're talking about the real bastard. 62. Trucking away. Murdoch has logged off. Murdoch. A shadowy flight to the dangerous world of a man who does not exist. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 bananas and pajamas. 20, 10, 20. Steady, boy, steady. Then she dive down low. Bing, 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 bang, bang, ba na 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 na. 62. Got a 24 there. Let's see if we can get a 45 in there. Look at that, look there, right there. Throw that ball in there. That picture, right there on you. We don't really care about specialization points. You get 2 of them. Must be level whatever to open up, right? Let's see. If we go to ourself here. Skill. Command. Oh, we got 30 of them. Look at this. We have 30 specialization points that I've not used at all for this character. Okay, I can do that. I can get that. Is this one filled in all the way up? Intelligence. Miracle Worker. Almost full. Pilot. Yeah, so let me go back to here and just fill it in. So I don't even think about these specialization things. I don't use it. I do for the Jim Hadar, but that's about it. Other than that, it's just people. Don't you forget about me, you bastard. Tell me you're a bastard. I'm not a bastard, but you are one, so I say you are a fucking bastard. Let's say we start at the top, work down. Constable. No, we don't want to make that a primary or active or none of that shit. We just want to load it up with what all this bullshit is right here. This bullshit. All right here stuff is a bullshit. Got 3 left. Strategist. Nope. No, no, thank you. I say no, 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 no. Okay. I got rid of all those specialization points. Because we get them so often, I don't really have a reason to do that unless it's, you know, something. I mean, it doesn't give away anything, so why bother? That's the thing. I don't really give a crap about any of it. Tour of duty. Duty for touring. So this is 200 anyway. If we go to here, at least we get something. I mean, like some dilithium or whatever. Like that right there. Let's get 110 right here. 40, 70, 28. Anything else higher? Fire. Whoops, wrong one. I meant to get to 25. Whoops, there it is. Okay, whoops. Then the 40. And that jumps to 100. Guaranteed to get that. Okay, 35, 35, 85. Fuck you. Okay. We got that, so let's go to Latasha. Dun, 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 dun. Arctic Knight has logged on. Cool. Latasha. Alright, 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 alright. It only hurts when I breathe. I'm alright, I'm alright. There's a martial arts television show that used that as its introduction. Gonna start that in their butt. Get that when they're going, they're gonna get their levels of verti to bubba. But fuck you and that fight pa da. Ooh, plasma pistol. We don't want that. Discard that. Get the money back on it. Yeah. We don't want that neither. Neither, either. Romulan plasma cannon. No, thank you. Discard that. Okay, thanks. Romulan plasma compression pistol. No, thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. Is this one almost like Rexified or something? Nah, we got plenty of time. Okay, let's do this. Boom, 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 bum, bada, bum, bum. Ice, ice, baby. Do, 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 do. How does her specializations look here lately? 48. Holy shit. Look at that. Built up 48 specialization points and have not used hardly any of them ever. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, Bucky. Look at her butt. It is so big. So it's one of those rap guys' girlfriends. I got enough for that. I never went any further. Miracle Worker. We can go for Miracle Worker. Do that. I'll tell it no. It's gonna stop every time. Just keep running. Hell, shit, fuck. Fire truck. Punch it, sir. Stir the bird, 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 bird. Dookie, dookie, dook. Aw, enemy target on sensors. But why? But why? Why, Daddy? Why? What are we doing here? Daddy, why? I always imagine that, well, like, since when I'm at work, these little kids, you know, coming up there and they're like, Mommy, can I get this gun? Mommy, can I get this? Mommy! So I just imagine them, you know, going, Mommy, can I get the gun? Please, Mommy, I need it now. Will you let me have it now? Mommy, please. Please let me have the gun. Please. But Mommy, why? Why can't I have the gun? But Mommy, it's not fair. It's not fair at all. Mommy. Boom. Enemy targets on sensors. Damage detected. Ba-bam-bam. Holy cow, man, you're huge. We done ate a few more of those and now we're full. It's time for riff track, riff tracks. Let's bring out the guy that loves to kill shit. Oh, damn it. It was all the way back there. I thought maybe it would be up there. Boop. Veep. 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 Boom. Kick your ass. I'm kicking your ass. I gonna kick you in the ass. Kicking your ass. I'm gonna kicking your ass. We can beat the other team. We can do this. I have faith of the heart in us. Faith of the farts. I've known the wind so cold and seen the darkest trees. But now winds I fear, I don't know where to change. Brr. Whoop. Previously on The Flash. Damn it. Oh, it's over. Run! Run! No, you can't make it. We barely did it. We barely did it. We almost died there. No, not really, I'm just saying. Hi ho, hi ho, off to work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Hi ho, off to work we go. Here we go. You can turn back in the fight on. I'll get fucked. In the ass? I have to respond. It's a thing with me. Please, for you can fuck him in the ass. His ass is very huge. Good morning, Vietnam! Oh, oh, the tail, man, the tail. What do you need if you could crawl on top of it? All 3 silos are up the babadoop. Hop. If it's opposite days.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
Excellent work, drill sergeant. If it's opposite,
The
stay
Vaadwaur
with
fortress
his
has
partner.
engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
What if? Wait. Samesies. Samesies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, while we're waiting, let's do this right. Yeah. Doing that right. Yeah, this right. Yeah. Ah, I got overflow. Well, damn it to heck in a hen basket, bitch. Inventory full. Damn it, who put the liquor in here? My God, get that shit out of here. You cannot complete this action with 50 items in your with 50 items in your ass. 50 atoms in your eye.
Back to your stations. The Voth have returned.
The Voth have returned. The Voth have returned. The Voth have returned and I don't care. We built this city. We built this shitty. This place looks shitty and it's a mess. My personal shields are low. I'm not even fighting. Why are they low? Ooh, that was a vibration if I ever did hear one. Yeah. 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 Very, very frightening me. Galileo Figaro. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, 'cause I'm easy come, easy go, a little high, a little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Mama, Just killed a man. She planked blood up and shot him. Put a gun against his head. Pulled that trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Sent shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. I gotta leave you all behind. Face true. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wished I'd never been born at all. Finer words cannot be said so true. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go, let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go, let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go, we will not let you go. Never, never, never let me go. Oh no, 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 no. Oh mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub, the devil put aside for me, for me, for me. Na, 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 na. So you think you can stomp me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh baby, yeah, can do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Nothing really matters, anyone can see. Nothing really matters, nothing really matters to me. Any way the wind blows. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye, you little bastards. Yeah. Yeah. Vum. Falling awake, falling asleep. Oh, I don't know if I can be up much more longer. There's that thing on the wing. Okay, we got that set. We need to do Admiralty, man. Romulyan. Let's see. 67 to kickstart. Anything with a 40 middle? 43, 27, 46, 50 something, 40 exactly, that'll work. Damn. Thought I'd give it a little bit more boost. Kids, give me a turbo boost. If Knight Rider were filmed in a foreign country. Kids, give me a turbo boost. Wow. See, Michael. See, Miguel. See, Miguel. Kid. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you. 370 30. 370 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30 70 30. 30. Brain bleed all over floor. Death in 5 seconds. Estimated time of death. You have lost the match of reality. We, all the way home. Not a thing. Not a thing. Oh, there's 500. Oh, but it's 6. Look, 160. Son of a biatch. I probably can't even make that. Let me just try and see what happens here. Let me see what happens here. Yeah, definitely not gonna make it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Got kind of close. We gonna try it anyway. Gonna do it. Yeah, gonna do it. Alright. Changing character. Oh, I'm sorry, I blinked out there for a second. I was sleeping. We shine away. Indeed I did, O'Neil. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing. The annoying player continues. Anybody heard about this, shit. About QAnon, like conspiracy about at the end of the year, everybody in the United States will be getting money. There'll be so much money that no one will have to work, or something. I don't understand. It just seems like a big valid, like, bullshit conspiracy or something. Not valid, but I didn't mean to say valid, but non-valid bullshit that my mother believes. That's all I'm saying. Wow, loud. That's all I have to say about that. Well, the bullet wasn't a bullet. Jumped up and bit you. Jumped up and... Oh, yes, sir. Bet me directly in the buttocks. It may have been $1 million boom, but the army must keep that money because I ain't seen a nickel at $1 million. The only good thing about being wounded in the buttocks was the ice cream. You listen to me. Nothing just happens. It's all part of a plan. I should have died out there with my men, but now I'm nothing but a guy, crippled, a legless freak. Look at me. You see that? You know what it's like not to be able to use your legs? Yes, sir, I do. Did you hear what I said? I had a destiny. I was supposed to die in the field. That was my destiny, and you cheated me out of it. You understand what I'm saying, Gump? It's what's supposed to happen. Not to me. Not to me. Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock or a trail or the road. So he'd tell us to get down, shut up, get down, shut up. So we did. That was just random blurt of shit coming out. Gotta love it. I've been noticing a lot of people coming in as like customers at the place I work at, and they're making these weird noises. This one was like just like beep, 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 beep. Thinking, what are we doing, Curly over here? Or these weird mouth movements and stuff. And then I was wondering about it. Then all of a sudden this commercial came on, and it was talking about some sort of disorder, or whatever, that can cause weird noises or like your like hands throwing stuff down and your mouth making weird gestures and stuff. And I was like, how in the what? I said, what?
Arctic Knight says, it's the food they eat from your store.
It could possibly be. But I found it really odd that like I was noticing this about people and wondering in my head about it. Then all of a sudden there's like this commercial about stuff like that. Just out of nowhere. How are you doing tonight? Or morning? Or evening? More night. Eve day. Day night.
Arctic
More
Knight
tonight.
says, night.
Good night. Yes, it is nighttime for me as well. It is 11:17, I think. Looking at the clock. I like an old analog clock. Just ticking away. I'm Central Time Zone.
Arctic Knight says, well, with winter it will be night for most of the day.
Yeah. That's right. Wait. Today was 21st. So that's like the fall equinox, I think. September 21st. So that means we're about to change over to like another like clocks ahead or back situation.
Arctic Knight says, yes.
Yeah, I gotta
Arctic
fall back.
Knight says, fall.
Right, falling back. That's happening pretty soon. Probably this next weekend or so, right?
Arctic Knight says, time change coming.
Time change, they be a coming. They're gonna keep on dancing all through the night. We're gonna keep on doing it right. Yeah. Brady's fun for everyone. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. So yeah. If that was the equinox, today would be a good day to balance an egg on a table. I've done that before. But I mostly do it whenever, though. I don't have to necessarily do it on the quote-unquote alignment day of equality or whatever it is. I'll do that. Did I already get... Wow, that was quick. You know, the whole little saying thing about balance and alignment and whatever on the equinoxes. Equinox. March 21st and September 21st. Supposed to be able to easily balance eggs and all this other bullshit. But well, you can balance anything like any time if you practice. But whenever you feel the balance, that's awesome. Like you can just feel it like center itself between your hands and then like move away, and it's like perfectly like standing up with no help from anything underneath it. That's an amazing thing. I love the feel of that. Like, I know what it's like to be God. No, I don't. I don't care about none of that shit. So did you do like your regular run of characters tonight? Probably don't do as many as I... Well, you probably do more than I do, actually. I need to add another one to my roster. Crichton.
Arctic Knight says, yup, done.
Sweet. All the endeavors and everything, huh? Endeavor. I endeavor to be better.
Arctic Knight says, do 6 right now.
Do 6 right now. Doing your 6th character. Gonna keep on dancing all through the night. So what kind of plan do you have whenever you're doing, like, have your characters open? Is there a certain thing do you like to get them
Arctic
fully,
Knight says,
you know?
get them LVLED up first and missions, then move to the next 6 tunes.
Ah. So you play with 6, level them up, and then play with 6 more again, so it's in like a 6-on-6 situation? How 6 is that? Klingon Empire. Ferengi Alliance. Ooh, that's going to be up there. Let's see. Gonna plan that one. Can we plan that one? Is there anything we get out of that really, though? Okay, yeah. 500. $500. 500. Boy. Let's see. I need a good solid 40. Maybe that would work.
Arctic Knight says, it's easier to keep track, and then I can set them up properly.
Ah. Yeah, it's I always go in like a certain order because it's just, I don't know, it makes it easier for me to keep up with it. That's why I do everybody every night. Of course, I've got everybody leveled up to 65 anyway, but except I don't remember that ever changing color when I hovered over it. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. 50,000 credits. We're gonna go for that right there, man. Yeah.
Arctic Knight says, it's the missions and ship leveling that's a pain.
Uh-huh. Oh god, yes. There's so many, like, if you're trying to go for all the missions, dude, I like 100% of the missions for my main character one time, and then they kept coming out with more stories and stuff, and it just broke me. It's like, oh no. Why, God? Why? You know. So I haven't even done all of them. Ooh, 2,000. Nice. There's a good justification, though, after you've done missions and stuff and got them all, like, built up and able to, you know, give them what they need. I know one of mine's going to be a lot tougher because it requires a lot of lobby to get everything for that character. I just spent some Zen getting a costume for one. But I plan on doing that for a lot of them, like, eventually one day, you know, because my main character being the James T. Kirk, practically, or whatever, with his ship, I wanted that one to be that, you know, and then I eventually did want to like start like a thing where I did each like ship or each set of crew like have TNG and then Deep Space Nine and actually
Arctic
have
Knight
Voyager.
says, I would like to see event ships and Zen ships be that if you master LVL the ship all your tunes get the mastery.
Yeah, that would be cool. Like no matter what, like every tune got it, like like a count unlock. That would be great. But I guess Then you would have to like not have to buy this ships like for every one of the toon, right? Or does it unlock the ship for every toon and you just have to master the toon, the ship that way? I don't think it works that way though, because since I have the temporal light cruiser for my main character, in order for another character to have it, I'd have to buy it again to do that. I think that's how that works. But that'd be too easy. They wouldn't make enough money. They gotta make it hard on us. They gotta make it hard as hell on us. You gotta make it that we can't do nothing without fail. Whoa, yeah.
Arctic Knight says, they unlock for all, it's the mastery each toon needs to unlock.
Ah, so the toon has to like use the ship and stuff to get it going. Gotcha.
Arctic Knight says, the only ships I wouldn't do are the box ships.
Mm. Is there a certain mastery that you always look forward to if you make a new toon? Like a certain ship mastery that you have to get? Ooh, wow. Oh, I thought the shuttle was definitely gonna kick it over. Did that. Teal could be busting a move, yo. Indeed. Look at him bow. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said seagulls. Huh. Stop it now. Ooh ha 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 ha. Everyone told me not to stroll down that beach. Said seagulls gon' come, poke me in the coconut, and they did. And they did. Got me going like, oh. Nothing I could do but yell. Then those birds attacked me, and when I tried to run, I fell. And then they kissed on laughing, and then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? I love those. I run, run, and run and jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Put me down. I love the boogie groovy. Yeah. Show you some dance moves. Woo. If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds. You're a psycho wiener. Let me grab my beater. Some just genius level like lyrics. The hell was that? Oh, they were okay. Huh? Wow. They're attacking the dinosaurs. I've never seen that just happen naturally. Oh my god, they completely just up and killed that guy. And his little dino friend. They're attacking the Voth. I've never seen that before. Wow. I didn't think the enemies would attack enemies on here like that. Oh, damn, they made it go backwards. Do this. Activate that so they don't hurt me at all. Do this right here. Oh, nice hit there, Steve. That's awesome. Nice solid attack. Have you seen the Boston Dynamic robots dancing? Isn't that cool? Dancing to Do You Love Me. It's crazy. Do you love me? I can really move. Stop. Stop attacking. Just attack them. Oh, damn it. Shit. Fire truck. Oh, holy crap. He's a crapple. Now that I can dance, 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 So watch me now. Work, work. It's pretty interesting. A lot of people think it's faked, but it's not. It's real. It'd be cool to have like one of the little robot things. If somebody ran backwards the other way, so does that mean they captured the park already? No. Boink. Shaboinkin'. Hey, how'd my father die? 49 times? Fought that beast, your old man and me. Had a chicken head with duck feet, the woman's face too. He was waiting in the bushes for us. Ripped off your dad's face, he was screaming something awful. That there was this huge mess, I had to change the floors. Floors? See his blood, it drained onto the boards and I had to change 'em. But we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. And every day I worry all day. That was waiting in the bushes of love. 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes for us. 'Cause something's waiting in the
All
bushes
three
of love.
silos are under Allied
Every day I
control.
worry all
Excellent
day.
work.
But what's waiting in the bushes of love? 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes for us.
The Vaadwaur
Something's
is
waiting in
engaged
the bushes of
transporters.
love.
Troops inbound.
Hold me when I open like a flower. Hold me right. And I ain't had to beg for a girl in a long time. A long time. My cooking's awesome. I got a picture in my photo wagon. Haha, keep it poppin'. I love those lyrics. She really loved to honky tonk. She really loved to honky tonk. That's what I said. Waiting for us. I forgot about the little segment of the Luke Skywalker one. Hey yo, never knew my daddy, never lived a thing about me. The horizon is all my macro binoculars can see. Once you're farming all my life and not a drop spilled. My aunt and uncle double sons of sipping blue milk. My aunt and uncle double sons of sick of blue milk. But then my dad, then something, what was it? Then like an old man from the desert told him. Is that how it goes? Damn it. Shit! Been a while. Then our desert hobo told me we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. But what's waiting in the bushes of love? Something's waiting in the bushes for us. There's something's waiting in the bushes of love. I used to ride across my desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder and pray that I would find what I don't wanna find. Wait for me round the corner, oh no no. And that's when it goes to hold me like a open like a flower. Hold me right. I ain't had to beg for a girl in a long time. A long time. I think my cooking's awesome. Got her picture in my photo wagon. Haha, keep it poppin'. She really loved to honky tonk. She really loved to honky tonk. That's what I said. Waiting for us.
Arctic Knight says, the other night, the car ad reminded me of used cars with Kurt Russell.
The car ad? Kurt Russell. Car ad. We are waiting here and we will do our best in our job here. You, Elisa, yes, Eliza, you will go after the voice over here. Und me, you will go over here to that one there, and Colin, you will go down the middle here, and we will ambush them together. Science team, I guess. Look at that. Colin, he is Colin.
Back to your stations.
Car
The Vaadwaur have
ad.
returned.
Crad. Oh, wait. Was it the one that I played? The fuck you Baltimore one? Fuck you, Baltimore. If you're gonna buy a new car this week, head out to Big Bill Ed's Hell's Used Cars or whatever. Bad deals. Kurt Russell. Yeah, I'm surprised YouTube did not flag me for that at all either. Which means it's fair use. Because anytime I upload this, or export it rather than upload, it's probably best if I did download it from Twitch and then re-uploaded it or uploaded it directly to YouTube or whatever. But the quality might be a whole lot better if I did that, but I don't. It chops the quality way down whenever it goes to YouTube. But it goes through a checking phase. Like after it's done uploading, it'll say processing, you know, so it processes the upload. Then it says checking. So it's like checking to see if anything in your video is a copyright flag or whatever, you know. And luckily for me, I've only had one, which is I played a riff track, like clip from their website, which had the Star Trek theme horns or whatever playing in the background of like maybe 2 seconds or something, and it said, "What would you like to do?" And I was like, "Well, just edit the video to make, or edit the audio and make it silent right there, you know, whatever. Who cares? Nobody really cares." I hate seeing those copyright strike things. And sometimes, you know, like back in the day, you never would see them. You know, you'd upload whatever, and it would be like just something random and nothing. And then all of a sudden, you start getting these little things about, this is someone else's blah blah. You're gonna have to blah 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 blah. You know, like it's bullshit. Fuck. How many people want to kick some ass? How many people sick of holding it back? I am, well I am too, so don't lay another finger on her. Dinosaurs? No dinosaurs. If they could bring back a woolly mammoth, should they? They did find that one in Siberia not too long ago that had liquid blood still from like thousands of years of being frozen. It was a baby that they could technically take the DNA out of, replicate it, or well, you know, place the parts or whatever into an embryo and recreate a dead, extinct animal, you know. But would we and should we do something like that? It's like a moral question. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck you, Baltimore. Boom. Jim Hadar Kirok wins. If you can pee straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Bad deals. Ow. Why you hit me in the back of the head, man? That hurt. Yeah, how you feel now, huh? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Boom. I remember one day I was at work at the other building that I worked at, and I just full on like went Rick Astley, Astley, uh, never gonna give you up, like really loud, like tried to make like match the voice pretty good, and like so a few customers come running over, they're going, "Who's singing that?" You know. I said, it's you," and I was like, "Yeah," because that was pretty damn good, and that's back whenever I actually knew the lyrics, and my voice was better. It wasn't worn out like it is now. You're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and hurt you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You know, we've known each other for so long. I just kept on going with it. That's how everybody knew I was working. They'd see how chipper and cheerful I was. If I was talking or singing to myself in a way, even though I suck at anything, whatever, they knew that I was in a good mood. When I didn't, they go, "Hey, what's wrong? You feeling all right?" Now I'm known as that idiot that talks to himself. Oh, horse's ass. Blatant Tourette syndrome can happen to you too. I know a lot of things affected me after all that kind of stuff. Deaths and things of that nature. Death of a dog. Death of a father. It really weighs on you, you know. It's really wild. You know, like how you hear about. I knew this family that's a friend of, like, when my mom was going to school. This guy was, I guess, a friend back then. I don't really know. He wasn't a boyfriend, that's for damn sure. He's just one of those people that's around. You know, my mom had said just there. You know, and he got a family and had some like kids, and kids grew up and they were in the teens and stuff like that, and their mother gets cancer and dies. You know, and one of them already had somewhat of a stuttering problem, but after her death, he could not form a sentence. It's like it shocked his system so much. And I never could understand why that was the case, like how that could actually happen. You know, but now I kind of do. It kind of just throws your mind off whenever something happens to somebody. And I can understand why people would get counseling for it. Not me, though. I can deal with anything as long as I've got my friend, my left hand. I'm kidding. What are you doing down there, Jack? I have no idea. Like that song, Dear Penis. That's a funny one. I don't think I like you anymore. You used to watch me shave. Now all you do is stare at the floor. Who sings that? I can't remember. Genius type stuff there. But yeah, the dude, like, he continued to like stutter for a long time. He's gotten better, but yeah, it's just amazing what it can do to your head. Just traumatic events and things. Like I used to remember all sorts of things, and like lyrics of stuff. do like just voices playing, you know, at work or whatever like that, of like Peter Griffin and all that. Then something just happened, you know. My father passed away, and I just, the joy just, I don't understand it. It just like, it just went, like part of me like broke away, you know, and just got to me to where I couldn't like think really, because I'd never really had a good relationship. I would say it was there, but you know, he was an alcoholic and stuff. Well, he's mostly just alcoholic. He didn't do any drugs or anything like that. No heavy drugs, just alcohol, just Jack Daniels, Coke, or Coca-Cola, or soda, whatever you want to call it, wherever you're from. He'd drink like a fifth of whiskey like every single night. He and my mom had got a divorce, and they had a business together and stuff, so one of them had to buy the other one out, and poured through that money pretty quick after it was over. He ended up getting like throat cancer after, like, in his mid 50s. Yeah, it was like 5 years ago, and all went down from there. But he dipped a lot, smoked, you know, drank. There'd be times like he'd be just drinking around like the weekend, you know, like getting completely shit-faced plastered, you know, like on a Sunday, start really early. As soon as you wake up, your glass, you know. And he would think it's a good idea to get out there in a four-wheeler or ATV and try to get it running again with no brakes and drive it down the road and then come back with a broken leg and then wonder the next day how this happened, you know. You don't remember. You didn't want us to take you to the doctor either. Oh, I don't need no doctor. Yeah. Always some stupid shit though. Like after he and my mom had split and stuff, he went to like live with a couple, and then they used up all his money, you know, and then he had to leave, and then went to go stay like where his brother's at. He kept getting drunk there too, and decided it would be fun to stick his hand into a 5-gallon bucket with a snake in it, and got bit. And that venom, you know, the anti-venom they put in there, uh, it's not cheap, you know. Or decide like whenever you're half plastered and unaware of what you're doing, like, oh, I want that hornet's nest that's up on that limb, you know, and climb up there with a chainsaw to you know, cut the hornet's nest down with hornets still live in it, and then fall off the tree and break your collarbone and puncture a lung, and then tell everybody you're fine, and then you barely can breathe, you know, and you're like literally dying there, and then they find you like, you know, where you're turning colors and stuff, and take you to the hospital. It's always a fun time. Ugh. One time just like kind of sticks with me though, like when my mom and my dad, like, you know, getting a divorce and stuff. Well, she would be off away from the house with someone else, because it was like officially type thing. Like it was a divorce that took forever, pretty much. You know, she'd already like wanted to go someone else. That's my stepdad now, but and my dad would get so drunk and forget what was going on, and he'd come like calling me from the kitchen in my room, and and say like, hey, where's your mama at? You know, and I'd say, she's not here. Where is she? You know, and get all like crazy and frantic and stuff. And I was like, I have no idea, you know, even though I did know. But then he would like, you know, confront me with it and stuff. And I picked up a chair and I threw it down and I said, I don't know. Leave me alone about it. I'm just going to go to my room. And he told me to pick up the chair, and I'd say, no, I'm not going to pick up this chair. And he walked over to me, and we're server not responding. What's going on here? Okay, that was interesting. I'm still got a connection, still connected to the stream, so there you go. Okay, that was weird. But my ear itches. Hold on. One thing about having earmuff headphones. He got up out of the kitchen table chair and walked around the bar we had. And told me to pick up the chair, and I said, no, I'm not going to do it. He said, you're drunk, just go to bed or whatever like that. And then he's like starting to slap my cheeks and stuff. You took that karate stuff, do something about it, you know, kind of situation. And I was like, no. He said, come on, do something. I said, okay then. So then I immediately like pushed him away, you know, and he like grabbed me like you know, and then I like used a front kick to kick him off, and he pulled me to the floor and got up, and then he like grabbed his stomach and just went and sat down, and I said, now leave me alone for the rest of the night. And then I had left and went to my sister's apartment because she was in college at the time. Because at first I was like going to my mom, like, because I was like, you know, this is like early 20s or whatever, and I was still living at home because I don't know how to do life. And I went to my sister's apartment, or no, before that, I tried to find my mom. I knew where she was at. I go there, she's not there. So then I traveled all the way to my sister's apartment, told her what had happened, and then later on I actually came home, and he was asleep, and by the next day, you know, it's like it was complete blackout, didn't even know what happened that night, just knew his stomach hurt. And just like talking to you going, hey, what's wrong? You know, like that, like, you don't remember last night? What about last night? You're like, okay, never mind then, you don't remember, do you? And then you tell him, and it's like, no, I didn't do that, you know, kind of thing. Or calling you out of your room to say, hey, do you hear that? Creedence Clearwater Revival's playing out of the vents. You're like, seriously? Yeah, there's nothing playing out of the vents. I, you know, try to justify all that kind of stuff. But I was always like just left kind of alone to have to deal with just the bullshit and all that. And it caused a lot of stress and anxiety. And now it's like, you know, after my father's gone, there's just a part of me that's just kind of went too. It's like a lot of care factor just kind of disappeared, you know. I hate held. Held sucks ass. And this doesn't do a damn thing down here either. Stubborn, you know. Activate to escape from any hold. And press it, nothing happened. Got an N on me here. And there's nothing like someone saying, hey, like at the time I was driving a white van, and Dad gets drunk. He looks outside. He said, hey, there's somebody's white van out there, you know. They're like, that's my white van. He says, no, it's somebody else's, and they're out in the yard. I can see them. I can hear their footprints. And you're like, there's nobody out there. Nobody is out there. My God, nobody is out there. You know, and then he's like all of a sudden going outside and crawling under the house because he thinks there's dinosaur bones under there. And all it is just like tree, Like we have like 3 trees like right at the front of our house, and their roots or whatever went into the house. So he thought those were dinosaur bones. No, they're not. So he crawled under there and eventually crawled back out and asked why he was down there. You know, I don't know. Why were you down there? That's most of my like memories though. Is like just my dad being drunk most of the time. Like when I was like a kid, you know, my mom and dad had went through a previous divorce, and he had had like some sort of accident in a vehicle and walked to her house while I was there and stuff, and covered in mud. And she felt sympathetic after the divorce and all that. He had nobody, so she helped him out, and then they got back together, you know, got married, blah 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 again. I mean, he had another like an accident after that, and I was young enough to be the gopher guy, you know, like dad sitting there in a chair, recliner, just watching TV. Hey, go get me a beer. Go get this. Go get that. Do this. You know, back and forth all the time. Go camping. You know, level the camper, or whatever. Pitch the tents up, whatever like that. You know. Everything. I never had a break. One time I like sit down or something like that. Like, we're gonna go do something. Let's go. Come on. I'm like, I don't want to go. Yes, you do. Come on. You know, chase you around the yard kind of situation, just because. Like at the time, I didn't drive. You know, I started driving maybe at 20 because I didn't have anywhere to go. You know, I didn't really care. And my cousins had started driving before that, and he was wondering why his son didn't drive. You know, and he's going, I'm going to make him drive. So he's like threatening me around the yard, like, you know, going to drive, and I'm having to run away. And then that's the only thing I can just remember about all that. There was a few times like actual father-son type stuff, but there wasn't much of it. And there toward the end, there was more of a connection, because that's what happens. And I've avoided a lot, you know, because I actually worked, and it was a pretty good drive to go see him if I needed to and all that. But yeah, cancer got him. It was believed that since the throat cancer was oh dude, they fired it back. Look at that, it's fucking ball. The throat cancer may have been brought on by dipping, chewing tobacco type stuff, you know. Maybe. I don't know exactly what kind. I can't remember what kind it was, but it was something to do with the, you know, esophagus, and they had to like give him this the radiation treatment where they make a mask for you. You know, they lay you down and put the big white mask thing over you, and then aim the radiation laser at a certain spot. And then they got it, you know, they shrunk it back down, got it, all that kind of stuff going on. He had to have a feeding tube put in, and he didn't like that a bit, and he couldn't swallow and stuff. And then later on they found that he had other cancer in his body and stuff, and it just took over. They were supposed to do some sort of throat stretching thing to make it so he could swallow better, but there was cancer there, and they were afraid that it would rip and like spread faster and stuff. And there for a while he seemed kind of stable with the cancer, like, you know, prognosis. They had a hospice already, but just one day he needed to go to the restroom, and one of the people that were around there carried him in there, and he just, like, something had happened and he was unresponsive, you know, and just kind of just laying there motionless with like a stare, but breathing and able to like just wiggle move and things. And then like within maybe less than 8 hours after that, he passed away. some of the hardest stuff I ever had to go through. Never imagined it. It's as bad as like whenever we had a Labrador, it's a chocolate lab. Her name was Chloe, and it was my sister's dog. But she ended up staying with us a lot more after a certain time. Like my sister was going to college, and so she became like to live with us and stuff. And
Arcanoloth says, "Shoot man, I loaded into the tail end of that story. Sorry about that."
no worries. It's all right. My ear itches. I was just talking about past stuff and things. It's just stuff to keep me up. Well, now it sounds different. Why does it sound different? Okay. But we had a dog, you know, my sister's dog. And every day I'd say, "You want to go walking?"
Arcanoloth says, "The past stays with UIS for sure."
Yeah. I'd ask the dog if they want to go walking every day, and she'd get all excited, and we'd go walking down the road about a mile or whatever and come back. Or is it like a total mile? Maybe half a mile, then a half mile back every day. And then at about like 8 years of age or so, she developed diabetes. And we had to like check her blood, because I got a little dog, a checker for her, and I had to get her insulin and stuff. And one day when I said, "You want to go walking?" She's like, "Yeah," you know, getting all excited and stuff, wagging her tail, going to the door, barking. And we go down the road and we come back, and she lays down and she's panting really heavily, and I'm like, "You know, you all right?" You know. And I told her to come to me, and she was kind of staggering around. I thought maybe her blood sugar was off a little bit, so I went to check her blood sugar, and I couldn't get any blood out. So I thought, okay, and so I called my mom, and tell her what's going on. She says, "Take her to the vet," you know. So I took her to the vet. I was driving my Volkswagen at the time, had her in the back seat. She's stumbling to get in there, and I helped her in. Got to the vet. They got her out, had her up on a table, and checking her blood pressure, and the blood pressure was like really low and erratic. And so I called my mom. I said, "You need to get down here now. You know, I don't think she's gonna make it," kind of situation. And my mom gets down there, and shortly after that, it's like she just let out this moan, you know, this hollering moan, and she was just gone, and my eyes like welled up like severely, and I just like I couldn't believe it, you know. And the whole way home, I was like just crying and yelling and stuff. And we buried her like in the backyard and stuff. And every night whenever I get home from work, I'd go out there and just lay on top of the grave and just like cry and everything. It's real, and it was like she's just like the best dog, you know. We finally got another dog, and it just hits me every once in a while, thinking about it. It's like a scene that replays over and over in your head all the time, like that whole scenario. And that messed me up pretty good. I had went to work and told them about it, and it's like the manager just didn't give a shit. It's like, "Oh, okay, well, like, dude." But yeah, I know that stuff happens. That was many years ago. It's like part of me died that day too.
Arcanoloth says, "The grief cycle yet, you think about it all the time at first."
Yeah, and then it's like it's buried deep within, and it sometimes comes out. Like there was this dude that he was in my, well, he wasn't in my class, but he graduated with us because his brother was in our class and stuff. They were in special ed, and I didn't really know him that well. Just knew of him and knew his brother was in our class. And well, as I've been working at the location that I'm at now, it got me closer to my graduating class who were in the same area. And he kept coming in and stuff like that, and like talking to me and stuff. Like, how you doing? How you been? And all this kind of stuff. Then wasn't about maybe a month ago that he had a car wreck and died. And I was like, wow.
arcanoloth says, after my first breakup, I thought about that person every day, but these days I think about it maybe once a year. I hope they are okay.
Yeah. Have you ever just kind of like you replay a moment just in your mind about a lot of stuff like you've done? Like you can actually see it like, well, like, moment by moment, like remember every detail. That's kind of how it is for me and a lot of stuff. But after that, like, I could understand why the kid that, like I was saying earlier about the two kids that's mother had passed, and one of them had a stuttering problem. Then all of a sudden he just, like, the stuttering got super worse, and I never could figure out why it would do that, but I do now. Because it's like the grief of it shocks your system so much that it breaks something, and you can't get over it. But eventually you kind of work around it, even though it's always there, like in the background. But that took a bad tone. Sorry about all that. But there's an upgrade thing right there. I need to give that to my dude.
Arcanoloth says, stuttering gets worse with stress yet.
Yeah, and dude he had like a control over it, and then that happened, and bam, I've also got like a sinuses thing going on, so I'm not crying or anything. I'm just, my sinuses this past few days have been nothing but runny, and had like a headache and all that. Been going around. I don't know if it's probably corona. I don't know. Maybe not, but it's not really been any kind of fever or anything. Just weather's changing and stuff. I'm supposed to have had, and today it was like super windy at work. There's supposed to be like a cold front coming in from the west or something in the south where I'm at. Even Murdoch, he was talking about it. I think he's from San Antonio. About like a cold front coming through. And that usually, the change in the weather always triggers my allergies and everything. It gets it all out of whack. There's been a lot of people sniffling and sneezing.
Arcanoloth says, oh man, I was up all last night peeing out of my rear, finally stopped and I slept all day.
Holy cow. Why was it just like a bladder attack kind of situation? Where you just constantly just have to pee all the time? I used to hate that when I was in school. I still hate it to this day, but it always seemed to happen when I was in school. Like, like for some reason, you'd pee and then you just would have to do it again, and it was like completely just solid clear. Like you were just peeing out just clear water, But it always filled up the bladder. I never could figure out why that was. I guess it was an infection or something. But
Arcanoloth says, an old friend introduced me to a friend of his on Sunday. My dad was convinced I had COVID and I'm like, Dad, stop watching CNN and go buy Pepto.
yeah, dude, like when I was at work one day, like maybe a month and a half to 2 months ago, we were changing out like price label strips or whatever on the shelf and moving things around, and it's dusty on the bottom shelf. You push mop a lot of stuff and you shake the mop out so dust naturally gets everywhere, and it made me sneeze because I have allergy problems as it is. And as I was sneezing, this woman like said, does he have COVID? Has he been checked? Why is he sneezing? And the manager was like, he's sneezing because he stirred up some dust down there. He don't have COVID, People just getting all excited over it. Granted, the area that I'm at is still a high risk area, but I don't like try to touch my face too much with my, I don't like play with money and then stick my finger up my nose type situation. I did wear a mask there for a while, homemade, and well, I made it off of
Arcanoloth says,
the pattern.
yeah, COVID is endemic now, so we just take precautions and live with that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing all the time. You don't hear about like just regular sick and all this kind of stuff anymore. It's always COVID this, COVID that. You know, ooh, 50,000, nice. But there have been a lot of people sniffling and stuff, and
Murdoch says, red alert, send reinforcements to Cow's Anus 5, red alert.
Calzanus. I still like that though. That would be a funny thing to add to something, like a comedy type thing. Calzanus, like Lower Decks. When you need to give that idea to Lower Decks. I haven't watched that yet. Still, I want to. I'm gonna be off Thursday. It's supposed to be Friday, but they changed me to Thursday. And then I'm going to be off Tuesday, but that morning, like I said before, I'm not going to be able to stream, if at all, maybe
says,
that day before.
I do find it interesting that 2020 pretty much wiped out some variants of the flu.
Yeah, it's like you don't hear hardly about any of it. It's amazing.
Arcanoloth says, you have an off day, hit me up on Discord then.
An off day. Yeah, Thursday's supposed to be my off day. I'll probably end up sleeping till like 4 o'clock in the evening. I'm always bad about that whenever I'm off. I like stay up the night before, or I should say morning of, until like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, and then just crash the rest of the day.
Arcanoloth says, or don't, I'm not the boss.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I probably, I'll try. I mean, but I can't guarantee that I'll get on there. But Tuesday, I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna be off that day for sure. But that morning at 8 o'clock or 8:20 in the morning, I have an appointment to get my prescriptions refilled since I couldn't get them today because of scheduling error, and so I'm not probably going to be able to stream or play much Star Trek Online on Monday night, which really sucks because then I'd be getting home at like 9 or 10 o'clock in the evening and then have to go to sleep to wake up in the morning. I don't like that. I don't like it when life
Murdoch
interferes.
Says, I'm gonna watch some TOS action. Have a nice stream on Kledjola Visalien.
On Clutch of Visalien to you as well. Go watch some TOS and toss around the salad. I don't know. Toss around the TOS. Let's see. Establish defense perimeter at salvage facility. I sometimes hate it whenever life interferes with fun. It's like whenever you're sitting there watching a good movie and you gotta get up and go pee or whatever, you know. You're like, why can't the bladder hold off for a little bit? You know? I just got comfortable. You know? I just got comfortable, and all of a sudden the bladder starts going, hey, I gotta go take a piss, you know. Rodney Dangerfield. I don't know if he ever said that, but I could just see him saying it. No respect. Even his bladder doesn't give him respect. Just the whole stand-up routine of that. Yeah, I couldn't get my prescription refilled today because I...
Arcanoloth says, you just need that ultimate gamer chair with built-in catheter.
That's right. There's one guy that knows all about them. Is that cowboy in that commercial. I'm a cowboy, and I know pain. Catheter, catheter. Go around saying that all the time. Like whenever I'm putting things up or whatever, I'll just like say whatever the product is out loud. Like, helps menstrual pain, you know, like that. Really loudly in the store. Like whenever somebody would come up to me and they'd ask me for like a birth, what is it, not birth control, but a pregnancy test or whatever. And I'd say, what do you need? She goes, I need a pregnancy test. I go, you need a pregnancy test? Okay. And they give me that go to hell look, and I just laugh because I just do. Or they like get real quiet whenever they hand you condoms. Oh, okay. What kind of condoms do you need? Oh, don't say too loud. You're like, What kind of condoms do you need, sir? They'll come in there and shop for their wife to get pads or something like that. And, like, you know, have a picture on their phone, or they'll have like a little section of it cut out just to show you what it looks like because they don't want anybody to know they're buying them. I just laugh at that. Yeah. Huh. Let's see. 40. There we are. At 40. And a 20 ought to get that. It's 20. This 20's already been used. 24, 28, 28, 21. And it could be my off day of Thursday will probably get bumped somehow or other, get out of the way. I mean, shit
Arcanoloth
keeps
says,
happening.
college dudes common in buying saran wrap, lube, and condoms and hot sauce for their frat.
Yeah. The hell? Alright, I think that's it for Ushanka. That must be one hell of a time they're going to be having with that. Pranking and all that. I've never been to college. Never had that experience. Barely had life experience.
Arcanoloth says, pledging gets worse each year.
Yeah, don't they like have like sometimes whenever it gets so involved that there's like people dying or getting sick and stuff. I'm surprised they don't have the COVID challenge whenever you go into one of those now. Listen here, mister. We can get gay 13 to tier 3. Mister. Ooh. Oh, that's me. Okay.
Arcanoloth says, I saw a Reddit thread asking WH are TikTokers destroying bathrooms, and Reddit is like, because teenagers.
I don't understand the whole destroying a bathroom thing. That's just so crazy to me. Go in there and take a shit. That ship is so much bigger than this one. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to go that fast. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Forgot we're out here in space. Whoops. Just want to get a look at a ship that I probably could get if I wanted it. Because I still have that token. And they left. Okay. I still like the old Connie myself. Just, I don't know what it is about this ship. I love it. I want to get a model of one, but I've never been able to put it together because I wouldn't have time. Let's see. Let's go ahead and collect that. Let's work on some endeavors.
Arcanoloth says, the Discorpese.
Discorpsy. Defeat Gorn on Nimbus ground. Deal Tetryon damage space. Defeat Vaadwaur ground. Okay. So the space one, I'm gonna save. I think that. Well, we're gonna do that anyway with Archer to do the daily, because I'm gonna do that to help him build up.
Arcanoloth says, Disco Prize is a nice looking ship, but the classic Jeffries designs are great.
Yes, yes they are. I love the old designs and stuff of that ship. It's just something about it that just sparks
Arcanoloth
something.
says, any space DMG, slot 1 beam array and do 1 patrol and done.
Any space damage, slot 1 beam array and do 1 patrol and done. Wait, what did it say? What kind of damage?
Arcanoloth
Tetryon.
says, I can team for Kobalistan ground.
Let's see. We need to turn into Tetryon. The Tetryon prize. I'm damaged. And I'm also damaged. Hull fracture. Cool. Okay, we're going to leave it. I want it to heal naturally. Let Snotty work for his keep. Okay, let's see if we had to change anything, because it always... Yep, that's not there anymore again. I had built to last there. Fracting Tetryon
Arcanoloth
Cascade.
says, oh lordy, that setup.
I know, right?
Arcanoloth says, can ya move the Tet Omni to rear?
Tet Omni? That one not there? Yeah, Can move it right there. That way we have the kinetic cutting beam, diffusive Tetryon torpedo launcher in Omni, and have beams in the front. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Traits.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, so is that the set Omni?
I don't know which one it is. Yeah, it's a, let's see, part of the, what is that, Trinium temporal manipulation? 1 of 3. Phase.
Arcanoloth says, you get one set Omni and one non-set Omni, and the KCB does not count. Arcanoloth says, yeah, okay, it's a set.
Yeah, I just don't have the other stuff with it. The temporal phase overcharged core. Temporal disentanglement console.
Arcanoloth says, so you can have one non-set Omni, either a crafted from exchange for 1 mil or some lockbox stuff.
Huh. So is it like bad to have that with all this and stuff? What is that one?
Arcanoloth says,
Fractal.
the torp needs to be up front either way, ITLL never fire in rear.
It'll never fire in the rear. What about this torpedo though? I got my quantum phase torpedo in the front because I love my quantum phase torpedoes. And then I have like just the Tetryon. Cascade Universal Bias Configurator Modulator. So I need to move that one to the front. Part of the Zenkethi Resolve. But I rarely use anything else than my TOS critical.
Arcanoloth says, depends on what you want to do. In a 5/3 weapons layout, you can have 3 Omnis in rear, and then do beam arrays or DBBs in front.
Or should I just replace like the whole quantum phase torpedo and just put this one as the main front torpedo? Ooh, look at that.
Arcanoloth says,
14.
Good question. Maybe drop the quantum and keep the Tetryon torp?
Like that right there, and then like get rid of it somewhere. Like, where is it? Let's see. Let me get this here going. Just like pop it right there, and then save it so that it knows to keep it that way. Do I have anything else as far as Tetryon is concerned?
Arcanoloth says, yeah, exactly. Now hit up the exchange for an Omni.
Hit up the exchange. Oh man, where did this sucker go? The little trade ship guy. Oh, or some DS9 going. Yeah, we do that. Nah. Like it really matters. You get close enough, you can choose one. Banana. Space. Torpedo. It's a torpedo. I do need to watch some Lower Decks eventually. Well, today's Tuesday, so that's like, what? CW shows came on. Stargirl. Citizens, I resign. Yay! Oh, you trying to get there before me, huh?
Says, so with 3 rear weapons covering 360, you just need to track your FWD weapons arcs and it's very easy to fly.
Huh. Beam to DS9. So would you say like having a torpedo launcher anyway in their back end is not really that good of an idea? Fire. Fire! Ooh, look at that. Damn it. Access exchange. Omni? Is there any way, like, to, when searching, just kind of like put an asterisk there? Oh, I guess not. They're not that sophisticated.
Arcanoloth says, weapons out of Arc Dead 0 DMG, so planning our weapons layout around our playstyle is a big part of success.
Ah.
Arcanoloth says, sadly no wild cards, exact text only.
Damn. Double damn. I can't craft anything for that? Or is anything look at it, still has that I don't understand why it does that. Is there like not a way to like what's a good Tetryon weapon or Omni, whatever, to put in the back end there? Kinetic gutting beam. I could do away with that. But I just like it because of the crit and the damage it does. Or that I've heard that it does. I guess it's good damage, I'm not sure. Good damage, mister. It's a
Arcanoloth says, stand by, I can look up a list.
checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Satan Claus is coming for you.
Arcanoloth says, we keep the KCB because it doesn't count vs the Omni restrictions.
Cutting beam stays. Good deal. Should I move it to the center? And then Omni on the sides? Torpedo. I love my torpedo launchers. Turns protection spat on, boys. That's what I want to accidentally delete some shit. That's what I'll do too. Accidentally all the time.
Arcanoloth says, alternately, mine layer in rear.
Mine layer in rear. A mine layer? Let's see. Mine? A your layer. Mine? Whoops. Saw something purple. Okay.
Arcanoloth says, God dang it Stowiki, show me the money.
Show me the minus. Because I like to rely on beams. Because they look funner. More fun. More power. Mine launcher. Because I can craft. I mean, I've got like my R&D is like maxed out, so I can do that. Ooh, complete that. Oh, I need to do that thing again. The B-Trant, bat, whatever. Be-bop-bop-bop-bop.
Arcanoloth says, okay, so any other energy type, you'd have a bunch of options here, but Tetryon is sadly forgotten by the devs. Arcanoloth says, oh yeah, you can craft an Omni, takes 20 hours.
Oh, so can I like earn an Omni by doing a mission or something? I mean, or is that like the thing is that it right there? You know, or maybe a reputation one. It's that skibba dibba dibba scuba dibba melody. Pop 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 boop. Beep pop 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 boop. We're in there somehow. Love my piece of ships. My piece of shit ships. Omni dash.
Arcanoloth says, you can craft the basic Tet Omni, you can open a diffusive Tetryon weapon box and get a diffusive Omni or buy that from exchange.
Omnidirectional.
Arcanoloth says, none of the mission reward Tets have a non-set Omni, only set Omnis. Arcanoloth says, you already have a set Omni.
Gotcha. So anyone would just do, I think, R&D then.
Arcanoloth says, one of each them's the rules.
Or what about K13? Would that have an Omni? Probably not, huh? Is that him? Right there? Tetryon.
Arcanoloth says, K13? Don't think so but I, LOL check.
But I'll check.
Arcanoloth says, I know none of them would be Tet, Phaser, and Disruptor only.
Okay. Well, I can craft. I mean, I don't mind not having it on me at the time. It's not like I keep Tetryon as a main weapon. Anybody know if it's possible to start a new account and transfer one of your alts to it? Whoops.
Arcanoloth says, let me price check. Arcanoloth says, moment.
One moment, please. Bitty bitty bitty. Oh no, I was just curious. I have 3 accounts, not sure if I want to start 2 more from scratch is all. Then why ask the question? Just curiosity.
Arcanoloth says, Tet Omnis going for 5 mil on exchange.
Yeah, that's kind of expensive. Even though I do have enough to take care of that. I mean, I've got 81 million, but still. If I can craft it myself, then that saves that, you know, million. I have not even thought about using anything in these little spots. I never had success out of that Reddit thing, or the outfit stuff.
Arcanoloth says, haha ESD zone chat, should I put this hot sauce on this sounding rod and drive it hard into my urethra? I heard this hurts.
Boy, they have always something to say there, don't they? They're always talking about something there. My special guest this evening is... Or start task and use up stuff. I think I'm just gonna go for crafting. That would probably be easier. I thought perhaps like a list of, you know, the good stuff, but I guess if you craft anything, I mean, if there's, unless there's fleet stuff out there, I mean. But if, like you say, they probably just gave up on
Arcanoloth
Tetryon.
says, want to start a blog but can't work out how to install WordPress? Download a F2P MMO and type into zone chat so you can reach millions of bored players.
I used to have a blog on my website. Back when I had, was it the second time I had a website?
Arcanoloth says, can't find any diffusive omnis listed on exchange, so basic crafted is the way.
It is the way. The Mandalorian. So, here we go. And if not, well, I've got that, I can just trash or whatever. Or I can finish it now for 17,999. I'm not. I'm going to just go ahead with that. Let it do its 20-hour rotation. And jump into something that I could use. How much is it? It's Tetryon space, so it's 150,000.
Arcanoloth says, but yeah, this gets asked all the time, what's the best Tetryon, And the answer is always you picked the wrong type. Choose another.
Well, aren't Tetryon good for, like, taking shields away?
Arcanoloth says, so I wouldn't sweat it too much.
Let's see. Let's find a TFO. A fast one. One of the Borg one, right?
Arcanoloth says,
Conduit?
as long as you have a firing arc for your weapons that overlaps, blast away.
Press that spacebar button. Infected the conduit.
Arcanoloth says, Tetryon are supposed to be the shield strippers yet.
That's one thing I always liked, was those, like, taking shields
Arcanoloth
away.
says, but anything to do with shield mechanics in this game is jank. OXNYX053 says, I'm prone to using refracting Tetron, rep box reward.
Hey Ox, what's up?
Arcanoloth says, patrols for fast DMG unless you need the TIFO for marks.
Well, that's true. I'm really not much on needing the marks, so patrol will probably be even better. And I got the perfect one for it too. Briars. It's always a default for me to go do the Briars and hear Stamets talk about bullshit.
OXNYX053 says, I am, sad face, but also on vacation.
So you're sad but on vacation?
I'm picking up signals.
Dude, I've never been on vacation.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
Stay sharp.
Fire. You can just damage all the clouds to get bonus points. Look at that, 3, look, one at a time. All those little potential shots.
OXNYX053 says, at this point it is a staycation.
Yeah, staycation, yeah.
Shutting that thing down.
I've heard a lot of people having to take those lately. But no, I've never actually used vacation time from work to actually take a vacation. I mean, I've been off for like maybe a day for after a surgery or something like that. And they say, you want to just put it down as a vacation? I'm like, okay. That way you get paid. I'm like, okay.
Watch it. Mokai attack ships just dropped out.
Mokai. My right shield's failing. My right shield's failing. And we died. So, oh yeah, I still have that hull fracture.
Arcanoloth says, House Mokai 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I forgot my ship still has a damaged
Arcanoloth
hull
says,
fracture.
this on advanced?
I think so.
OXNYX053 says, the wife and I stayed in state and rented a cabin for 3 nights for our anniversary this weekend.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've already got the thingy. Do I have it on advanced? Let me see. It's on elite. Impulse engine malfunction.
OXNYX053 says, but I took this whole week off.
Oh.
Arcanoloth says, yup, fast DMG endeavors.
Fast damage endeavors.
Arcanoloth says, oh good lord D have mercy.
I'm gonna change back to my, since I already got that. Well, I got the damage
Arcanoloth
fast,
says,
though.
get TF out of there now.
Get the fuck out of there. Ah, I can take him. See, look at how well I'm dying already. Let me just destroy some ships. I forgot all about changing it over to that. Just looking around at the difficulty. Dude, that thing is like not even budging. That's sweet.
Arcanoloth says, the incentive to do elite is the satisfaction of a job well done.
That's right, even if you die several times. My whole problem is I always get too close to the explosion. Yeah! I feel accomplished. I won that pissing contest. Well, I did ask the question, was it yesterday, day before? I said something about, you know, the damage.
OXNYX053 says, vacation highlights, no kids, hot tub, reattaching my muffler with a soup can and hose clamp.
Oh, cool. Soup can and a hose clamp. Sounds like the perfect way to make everything work. My rear shield's failing. My rear shield's failing. My rear shield's failing and I'm away. Oh, this is kind of like earlier on whenever you're like the lowest grade and you have your first ship battle.
Hate to say I told you so.
It sounded like a little different there when he said it. I hate to say I told you so. Usually he's like, I hate to say I told you so.
OXNYX053 says, me and 2 Armada mates did a patrol on Elite, Wanted. It went hyper well.
Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna part that, and because I forgot I had it on that hard difficulty level. But I was just mentioning the other day, like I barely get any kind of like damage on my ship. And someone says,
arcanoloth
well, put it on
says,
Elite.
hate to say I told you so. Alright.
It's alright. It's be alright. Elite difficulty level.
Arcanoloth says, pew pew.
Pew 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 die. Okay, so now we get to go play on Nimbus. We're gonna do that first. We're gonna go to Nimbus. Defeat some Gorn. Well, at least I've not got the what was it? 2 days in a row. It was the Terran battle zone. It's like destroy like 60 Terrans, and then it was like destroy 60 Terrans again. I was like, Vaadwaur just did that the other day. What the hell? Is there anything close to that?
Arcanoloth says, Nimbus is LVL 23, so I don't foresee any problems.
Oh yeah, I love going over there and just like picking on them mostly. We'll take
Arcanoloth says, haha, I love punching Terrans.
Punching Terrans is awesome. No, he's
Arcanoloth
destroy
says,
their ships.
Nimbus, you can transwarp from missions.
Oh.
OXNYX053 says, but one buys enough to get reward boxes, the other was early legendary pilot warship YouTube build, and I was on an alt refining my wife's Psi build type.
Oh.
Arcanoloth says, first mission in Iconian Arc takes you to Habas.
So and from there you can like end the mission, I guess, and be like right there. Hold on, we gotta turn it around like a big truck here. Our captains don't know how to just be still and turn the ship then go. Use thrusters. Let's see. Transwarp. 56.42 transwarp speed. I swear.
Arcanoloth says, no, you don't start the mission, you just transwarp.
Oh, you transwarp to the mission start.
Arcanoloth says, Nimbus is in Habas sector.
Habas. More like hummus. Yeah, we can get there pretty quick. Why do you have to ask me if we have to go to that quadrant? I'm heading that way. Maybe we need to have a new captain. Nimbus or bust? Nimbus. Accept. Marching squad levels later. Marching. Fallen Republic of an Orange Messiah. From what I hear, multi-being in the 500 body in the cryptic dictionary. Now body, multi-boxing, boxing more than 5. What? Ugh. Ah, there we are. Ooh, wow, that's a big one. Fit several of my ships in that one. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Huh. I want to take the Doom guy this time. Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, I'd be willing to bet Cryptic does not care about multi-boxing, it's not something most people do. Now if you are macroing in order to multi-box faster, well, that's TOS.
I have no idea what multi-boxing
Arcanoloth
is.
says, see, the cheaters always leave out the crucial detail where they broke the rules.
Multi-boxing. Still firing the gun when I fall down.
But that's why they posted in zone. Because their stupid deals so much caustic DMG, it forces me to reply, and then I fell for the bait.
Damn it! You motherfuckers. Oh, hello there, Mr. Guy. How are you doing today, Mr. Guy?
OXNYX053 says, the cheapest diffusive Tetryon Omni is like 70M.
Ah, I fell in the hole. Huh. Ah, damn. Herp. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Damn it, mister. Damn it to hell, mister. Double dumbass on you. Huh. Oh. Hello there. Ah, damn it. Oh my gosh, really,
says,
everybody?
70M, not the most expensive weapon on the exchange, but more than I'm willing to spend on a TET setup.
Chief Engineer, we're going to have to take care of this guy here. He brought down half my crew. Yay, $60 more. Back when I thought that used to mean something. Ranger. Why did I click on that? Okay.
OXNYX053 says, you know there is a storyline Tetryon Omni.
Well, I've gotten one somewhere, I don't know. An Omni. It's this, well, damn it. Well, down. Let's see. Tit.
Arcanoloth says, we were discussing that. The story omnis are set omnis.
Yeah, this omnidirectional
Arcanoloth says,
infused.
he has a set tet omni already.
Anti-chroniton infused Tetryon beam array. Temporal phase overcharge core. Well, that's just, they're like kind of highlighted in blue. Does that mean I have all of them? I don't understand, mister. Let's beam up to the ship.
Arcanoloth says, so you get one set and one non-set omni, and the non-set list is crafted and diffusive. OXNYX053 says, only plasma doesn't have a storyline omni. Arcanoloth says, any other energy type, it's a longer list.
Defeat Vaadwaur. Okay. We're gonna...
OXNYX053 says, there is a competitive rep Tet Omni.
Delta Quadrant. Right there. Competitive Reptet Omni.
Arcanoloth says, comp rep is set yet.
So I only need to keep one set for that, right? Which is the best set? Is it like the one I've already got? I just need to get the rest of it? I need more inventory space again. I've already cleared out some of it. Let's see. Kobali. Right there. The Kobali. Kibble Ali. The Kibble Ali. Damn, we already overshot it. Damn it. I always doing that. I'm always overshooting. We've made it to Kobali Prime. We're beaming down. I love how it doesn't really ask me anymore, like who I want to bring with me. Oh, okay. I understand now. I understand. Hi. Okay. Let's go take out these Vaadwaur. Can I do the let's see.
OXNYX053 says, in my book, the best Tetryon is the stuff you are using. Arcanoloth says, I'd look at what the sets give, and the Krenum set 2 PC is Tet DMG.
Damage. There's the Vaadwaur. Where are the Vaadwaur? Where are they? Vaadwaur. The Vaadwaur. It was Phil.
Arcanoloth says, didn't someone prove some of those fly-ins are fake?
Phil Pit team list. Fly-ins? The green text that goes above the top? Fire. Take out the Vaadwaur.
OXNYX053 says, the optional energy type for the Romulan reputation set is Disruptor.
I need another ground, or a whatever the best disruptor weapon is for ground that's not like the Boolean or what, or Boolean one from the Lelue, my main character or my main Klingon character, because I've been giving her the
Arcanoloth says, yet.
I've been like, ah, damn, Spork's already dead. To Spork, my God, where'd she go? Where are you? To Spork? There you are. What the hell? Come off from your pregnancy leave, now you can't even function, mister.
Arcanoloth says, ground disruptors. I really like the Terran rep rifle for the looks and it has an AoE mode. OXNYX053 says, that no energy cost beam is underrated.
Yeah, because I use the plasma, like Borg plasma weapon or something like that for my ground Klingon, and I want to switch her to Disruptor. But I don't know like a good Disruptor weapon.
Arcanoloth says, the ROM rep EXP beam array is meta on a dis beam boat yet.
Be bopping to the music there. Be bopping, boo bop, bopping, boo bop.
Enemy target on sensor. Crystal shield losing power.
Nice. Ooh, that's a nice looking weapon. What is it? Which one is that one? The Discovery?
OXNYX053 says, my Godo rifle is a split beam, comes in all flavors. Arcanoloth says, OFC the Boolean rifle is dis, but you said no lobby.
Yeah, I've spent like maybe, I mean, I've bought like 4 of those, or maybe 3 or 4 of those. We don't want that thing. Before, like my Michael character has it as like the main Rex weapon. Tarzi, that is still on my Lelue character. She has that as a primary like weapon. Somebody else has one. So I've got 3 of them out there somewhere. Oh, the little guy. Noise, noise, noise. Fire. Destroy all these Klingons. Every time one of these or Vaadwaur like shoots stuff or whatever, it's like it's a shotgun shell or something. Pops off the side. Ooh, you got that freezy stuff. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. That's noise. That's what that is, just noise. Do you know what I mean? Chose greed. Pass? Where are more of you? Oh, you got the thing. It doesn't talk though, huh? Vaadwaur. Where are the Vaadwaur? These things used to be in abundance. Now they just kind of scatter. Ooh. Climb up this rock. Squirrel! Oh, they've probably regenerated now, yeah. Respawn and activated. Respawn. Fire. Listen to device actually. Send out the little guy, Methuselah drone. Have some fun, buddy. He is Nomad, bitch. Oh, hello. Do you know Mr. Spock? You're Klingon, aren't you? You're Vulcan. Hi. There's Scarvin, or Scarvian. Tell ya. That's the first thing I ever did was get rid of like the normal like characters or whatever you get. I don't know why. I just wanted to. I didn't care for like keeping the guy, you know. What are we doing up here? Taking a nap. And I need to remember to go to the Tetryon thing again. Well, I've got the high ground and you've got the low ground. I'm going to kill you before you kill me. Ooh, you shot him with the stuff. Fire. Hello there, mister. Damn it, press the wrong fucking shit. Ooh, mission complete from somewhere. Nice, 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 nice. Ow, shot me in the ass. What you shoot me in the ass for? Don't you shoot me in the ass, I'll shoot you in the ass first. Vaadwaur. Wow, the Vaadwaur. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Full out. Kirk kicked him. Hold the marked location to the vet. Okay, the Vaadwaur communication hub. No. Let's see. Very, very frightening, that lightning.
OXNYX053 says, Radiant Tetryon. Shield stripping with a side of Hull Heath.
Will that be all, sir? Table for 2? The Radiant Tetryon shield stripping with a side of hull healing. It almost sounds like a meal.
OXNYX053 says, health. Whole health.
Con!
Arcanoloth says, I mean heals are nice, but it's a 2.5% PROC I think, so not significant.
Especially to a player that knows nothing about what you're talking about. I have the clue. I'm just a captain. I tell them to shoot, they fire. Very rare personal endeavor achieved.
OXNYX053 says, 5%.
5%. 5%. Labo, Flavi, Pado, Shaba, Labo, Yabi, Kato, Sara, Taba, Papa, Papa, Blit. Oh yeah, that's that. Omnidirectional.
Arcanoloth says, ah okay, so a little better but I'd still rather have a DMG mod that's always on.
Damage mod. Damage! Alright, I need to go to the Betrayan sector thingy. So, beamed back to ship. This is the captain speaking. Beam me aboard, mister. And little. Cool down in 1 minute. Okay. Regular space. Space. The final frontier. These aren't the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. This is somebody else's ship.
OXNYX053 says, it only lists 5% temp HP, and 3% chance of haste. Nothing about shield striping.
Shields? Where are we going? We don't need shields. Dun, 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 dun.
Arcanoloth says, Captain's log, the Kobali conflict rages on. 20 years later, I no longer understand why we are hurt. Mission creep has turned the Delta Alliance into a money pit for the Alliance. War is heck.
Huh. Yeah. Captain's log. I left it in the freezer. Starlight, I have no clue what's going on. The Kobali front is waged for too long. The Vaadwaur seem to appear out of nowhere. They keep showing up every day, replenishing their supplies. I've asked Mr. Spock to negotiate a treaty with the two sectors to see if they can get along. I find that
OXNYX053 says, Captain's log, still there, and the toilet is now backing up.
The toilet prize. USS Plumber. Liquid Plumber.
Arcanoloth says, Snidely Whiplash beat up a bunch of space zombies and we decided to fight on the side of the zombies. No real good options here.
Right? I've always wondered, like, in the story mode they talk about the Kobali, even on Voyager, like, about how, you know, it's the person that, you know, they inhabit, or the consciousness, I guess, goes into the Kobali to make the Kobali a Kobali. But the person they used to be is also kind of there in a way, too, or something?
Arcanoloth says, I am convinced Cryptic wrote the Delta Arc as a veiled criticism of American involvement in the Middle East. No good guys, just bad guys fighting each other and we are picking winners and losers. OXNYX053 says, repair thy ship.
Repair thy ship. I was gonna see how long Snotty could repair it. I'm damaged. I've got a warp core failure. Critical injuries. Major injury. Hull fracture. Impulse engine malfunction. Warp core failure. Yet I could still warp around. Ooh. What happened to all my major and minor components? My gosh, these things just keep happening. Alright. Whoops, I gotta click back on that. 5 of 7. We need people. Medical supplies. Let's see, 5 of those. Probably don't have any room for it. 5. Okay, then back to that because I forgot already. My mind's like a... Oh look, there's a squirrel.
Arcanoloth says, good thing colonists are cheap.
Provisions 20. Yep, I probably have some stored away in one of the boxes in there somewhere. Provisions. It's usually, I don't know if it's just prisoners or not, right here. That's prisoners. Okay. Ooh, I got another full one right there. Not a full one. Yeah, not a full one there. Not another full one. Well, schnickel Fritz. Okay.
Arcanoloth says, sent ya some ladies.
Oh, cool, thanks. I just happened to call in this dude person guy. Nice. Nice. If you really want to get buck wild, go back, hit 'em up style. That's all I have to do is just that, right? Like the cluster number settlers stuff. We're out here alone in space, trying to figure out what's going on. Logs. Snotty.
Arcanoloth says, get the chain up to 7, then scan the repeatable each day and try to crit it.
Try to crit it. Is it just randomly crit it or use critical?
Arcanoloth says, first time gives a blue, crit on the repeat gives a purple.
Crit on the repeat. I've never read any of this stuff.
Arcanoloth says, crit chance is based on traits of the OFFI Sarah you send.
Oh, it just increases. Oh, you're talking about like the duty officer stuff, like the details, like law gives like a 20% chance more or something, and this to the critical is 22. Ugh. Casualty risk is that. But yeah, changing these up increases critical and stuff. And stuff.
Arcanoloth says, yes, so this is the time we care about those crits.
Ah, I see. Are keys still cheap right now? Nope. $25. Got some of those. I can get some Lobby that way too. Ugh. Sniffle, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, so you can rest medicine. Tell you what, tell you. Infinity prize pack, weapon pack. Oh, well, yeah, we need to talk to that again. Bank. Bank. Move that in there. Is that gonna fit in there with that? Nope. Okay, so it's separate things. Alright, damn it. Here we go. We're gonna do that there, right there too. What's that? Experimental repulsor something or other. Ooh, use to get that out of the way. Ugh. Okay, go back into that. That's taken care of. Let me look at the the fleet. K-13 still needs a whole bunch of shit. The lithium mine still needs a bunch of shit as well. A lot of shit needed for everything. Dilithium. Embassy. This is what it looks like to have a failing fleet. It's not even mine. Ooh, common duty officers. Oh, there's your colonist is still there. I'm not going to do anything with the colonist. We are going to select all, but deselect the colonists. Achoo! Maybe get that in there and build up some fleet credits to get some other shit one day. We're going to take a big old crap in that log there. Alright. Time to swap over to Archer. Right there. He pops up first because he was already there. We need to purchase another officer. Or maybe use one of our own and create Travis. Travis, can you fly between those two rocks? Yes, sir, I can. Good. Travel between those two rocks. We did it. Yay. Test your knowledge. Who took command of the Romulan Second Fleet? Inky Pinky Badonkeys. Yay! Randomly selected. Damn. Tall. Must be an alien. Alright, got that. Cool beans, yo. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. Okay, checking that. R&D. Novice technician. Reach at least 3 level schools in 5. Let's go for ground weapons. Yeah. Duty officers. Oh my god, too close. What's 21 or 22 do? Commander substitutability, 90 ramming speed, okay. Science. Security. Tactical. Alright, there we go. Damn it. Current map would probably have some. I am on here. Damn it. Damn it. First officer, and then what? There, science. already went to tactical. Why am I going back to that? Operations? Did I go there? Assignments for engineer. Alright. What do we have going on? Tripped, Paul, Phlox, Malcolm. Need Travis. But he needs to be a one of those. Square. He's a square. Because I just want him to be that way. So that's K13. Would have to be a thing. Unless I do have some of the, what, stations? So I did take some away from there. What is Travis? Let's see. He's a pilot. What is a pilot technically? Tactical? It's not science, I would think. Or engineer. Because I don't have one. Human science. Let me look it up. Travis Enterprise. He's an ensign. Duh. Travis Mayweather. Rank of ensign. See, tactical though. Let's see. Travis Mayweather Mirror Universe. Earth Cargo. Doesn't say. Okay, well. Anthony Montgomery. Bewitched. Dun, dun, dun. Bananas and pajamas coming downstairs. Man, banana. He's 5'10", so height in centimeters. 78.4 centimeters tall. I'm gonna say he's gonna be a tactical. Tactical officer. I got two choices: volley, high yield, leadership, teamwork, basis cuvette, longitude. Rapid fire. It's the same one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Travis. They'll probably say, can't use that. Yep, constrained restricted words. Yep, can't have that. Okay, so Travis. Okay. Travis. Okay. So you can't have the name Mayweather at the end of it. Okay, that's stupid. May not weather. How about that? Restricted words, shit. Yay! I don't know why I clicked that, but I just do. Okay. So his height was what? 178.4 centimeters. 78.4. Okay, uniform. We're just gonna do the load outfit for uniform, just the outfit. Cause he had like no, he's got orange or well yellow. So would that have been an engineer? Damn it. Huh. I'm not sure. It's just gonna have to work. Cause if I need to, I can go to K13 and get a different officer. I mean, so I wasted one from before, but oh well. Yeah, we're gonna load just that. Okay. Uniform default head. God, you gotta click on these things hard just to make it work. The beard is just distracting. Hold on. Nothing there. Okay. We're gonna have to, let's see, eyebrows. They really don't have that much of a choice of eyebrows in this game.
Arcanoloth says, need some FLCL tier brows.
FLC tier? FLC tier. They just don't really have that many choices as far as how to make something on here. It's like you can't make a proper Spock
Arcanoloth
either.
says, FLCL had a dude with massive eyebrows, and he would wiggle them at co-workers and they were like, you gross. Arcanoloth says, one time during a dramatic scene they paused the action so his eyebrows could wiggle at each other to dueling banjos. Arcanoloth says, FLCL was a great show.
Damn it. Just gonna have to like just work with that, I guess. Okay. Static stance. Stop moving. Okay. Base reference. Dude. Eyes are pushed out. So,
MC
spacing
Wolfcat1
position.
says, hey hey. Hyper
Hey,
Tiger Blood Trail.
hey. Good morning. Eyes depth. They're pushed forward for Travis. And his eye folds go underneath, so this is inaccurate. But you can't really do much for it though. That's the thing. There's a base face, maybe. Those are the relaxed eyes. No matter what you use here, it doesn't really matter.
MC Wolfcat1 says, good morning to you too. How you today?
We're hanging in there. we're doing what we can. Everybody always has this broad neck on here. Have you ever noticed that? Like, no matter what character you have, they got this big old brawling neck. I always shrink it back down. Let's see. I need to change the uniform
Arcanoloth
to
says, Jocko Nurkerson.
Jocko Nurkerson. What? So what would you think like a Travis is like his tactical engineer science? You know, he couldn't be science, tactical engineer, but he's just a cadet. He's got he's got to be tactical because of the colors, right? Like the pilot. Hey, hey. Gonna eh, gonna lower the shoulders. We're gonna move them in
Arcanoloth
together.
says, he's watch helmsman so tactical.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured. Take away the bulk of the shoulders a little bit to make it more realistic. Shoulder width in a little bit more too, because no one's got like super broad on there. Maybe shrink some of the. I don't know. It's kind of hard to really. With the limited options they give you on this game, it's really hard to get an officer or whatever just perfectly like the way you want them to be. You know. Like you had to cheat whenever you make Scott Bakula because they don't have big noses on here. Bridge width or minimum. Protrusion. Back in a little bit more. Looks nothing like him. Jaw width. Well, his mouth width is a little bit more. Chin width looks a little bit bigger on his face, more so than anything. What about its jowls? Jaws are in more. So where'd they move that? Oh, it's here now. He's got to have a baby face because he's like he's the more of like the younger crewman, you know. It just have to be like default for now because I don't want to spend a lot of time like in the creation thing right now. Eye attach. We're gonna give him no. He's gonna have ears. We're gonna take him away. Not available. Born without ears. But we're going to go to the brow. For real though, furlough up, so because he's not angry. That's a big brow though. Protrusion. I don't know. It'll just have to be. I mean, there's nothing really. Let's see. We rename that Travis. Can't believe they took Mayweather out of it. That's so stupid. Okay. Travis. He's an ensign. So, what is this? Lieutenant junior grade. So would that be, I guess, the same? Discard that. Yeah, give him that. Discard this. Whenever I get the actual skills and stuff going on, I'll give him pilot. Eventually. Beams will fire, beams overload 1. I'm not too sure yet about that. Travis. It's such a Travis. Okay. Got the meat of that one. Just have him there. We'll work on them later, mostly. We're gonna need to work on a lot of them later. I need to work on every damn one of them. But what we're gonna do now is we're going to go on a mission. And this is gonna be this. Where is it? Right here. Ooh, a level 5. Look at that. Come lame. R&D school. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh. Cool. I can already level it up. That's awesome. Ground, engineering, shields. You don't need to worry about shields. Projectiles. We'll just do projectiles. Accept it. Did that automatically give something here too? No. That'd be cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Okay, assets, no. Alright, anyway, I was going here to look at this. Next mission that this gives anything out is, I can't read that because that's in the way. Secret orders, okay. So, what we're going to do now is go to secret orders. And there it is, right there.
Commander Burgess, Starfleet Intelligence. There's something I'd like you to look into. It could change the course of the war in our favor.
Sir, we don't look into
Admiral
those.
Quinn says you're the right officer for this job.
Oh ho. Sir, we don't look into those kind of matters. Secret orders. This is all about Enterprise. Previously on Enterprise. Thanks for having me along, Commander. I look forward to solving this little mystery with you and your crew. Right, business. Long-range sensors are picking up several Klingon battle groups. They appear to be placing self-replicating disruptor cannon turrets throughout this region of space. If we don't take out those cannons now, this entire asteroid belt will be bristling with Klingon defenses. Thank you for the suggestion. Anything else? Well, the composition of this nebula will make maneuvering at high speeds impossible. In addition, the Briar patch contains pockets of metron gas. I did say that, Metryon. The gas is highly reactive to weapons fire, and it could be very dangerous. Starfleet recommends we keep at least 4
arcanoloth
kilometers
says,
away from any...
full impulse disabled. So evasive is our friend.
This should keep us safe out of range if one of them happen to ignite. Keep a distance of 4 kilometers. Got it! Okay, continue. We're not gonna read the fucking thing. Alright, damn it. Jet fire. Hee hee. Ship out of danger. Evasive maneuvers. Whee!
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Phase cannons. They suck ass. It's Enterprise. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long road, but my time is finally near, and I can see the change in the wind right now. I can touch the sky. They're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna hold me down. 'Cause I've got faith of the heart. Going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I've got strength of the soul. No one's gonna bend
Arcanoloth
or
says,
break me.
that feel when you finally reach the bathroom as the end theme begins.
Oh, we got defeated. Scan. I've got faith. Faith of the heart. Just so happens to put me in a turret there. Thanks a whole lot, game. Really appreciate that. My rear shield's failing. My rear shield's failing. It's okay, because we don't really have shields. Oh, we're supposed to be destroying the turrets. Okay. What the hell? I wasn't paying attention. These Zindi photon
Arcanoloth
torpedoes.
says, all this time you had no idea that the end theme was about risking a fart.
Faith of the fart. Like the Frozen song, Let It Go. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it in no more. Fire. I'm gonna grapple that son of a bitch.
Arcanoloth says, and that kids is how you shart your pants.
Oh, you shart your pants, eh? You go around here sharting your pants. You took a large shart there, did you? Wee little laddie shart himself. Oh, it's Shat. No, it's Shatner. He shat himself.
Arcanoloth says, Let It Go is about a guy who has been watching adult videos for about an hour and is starting to get sore. Lucian _the_ Viking says, hi all, how y'all doing today?
How are you?
Arcanoloth
Hello.
says, this is why I'm no longer invited to gatherings.
It's those kind of gatherings, huh? How are you doing, Lucian? The Viking. Ooh. You be doing the Viking dance, are ya? Yeah. Bring a pint in there for your Viking friend. Challenge Thor to a duel. Hammer involved. lay waste to little villages. Or something. We're gonna be there soon, everybody. We're gonna be there soon. Evasive maneuvers.
Lucian _the_ Viking says, I'm good thanks dude, how about yourself?
I'm hanging in there. One thought at a time. One brave world where I am captain of the Enterprise.
Lucian _the_ Viking says, and we all.
That's right. We're all there.
Ship is under attack.
My ship's under attack. Malcolm, fire the phase cannons.
Core shields failing.
Lucian _the_ Viking says, playing solo?
5%.
Yeah, this is one of my newest, or the actual newest character that I've created. It's Archer in the Enterprise with Malcolm, Travis, DePaul, and now, or damn it, Malcolm, Trip, DePaul, Travis,
Lucian
Blocks.
_the_ Viking says, a nice one.
So this is their ship. It's a Tier 1 NX model, which is like the Enterprise. And I will not be updating the ship at all. I'm just going to be putting on there exactly what it's supposed to have. Once I get leveled up and my endeavors are going to be kicking in, I'm going to take the shields completely off of it because the Enterprise didn't have shields. Beam to station. Okay, here we go. Phlox. Pick Travis. Where does Travis need to stay on the ship? Let's see. I need to get some stuff for Travis if he's gonna go down there with us. Captain Archer. Travis.
Lucian _the_ Viking says, oh interesting, I like the way you're thinking.
Yep.
Arcanoloth says, ACCT perks are always active, just can't do new endeavors until 60.
Roger. Okay, we're gonna give him body armor. We don't really have any kind of actual super weapons because I've not got all that opened yet. For that, basic shields for now, and we're gonna go down there like this. Loading Klingons. Continue. Alright everybody, here we are. Archer's got his phase pistol. He's ready for action. Except he's left-handed, so he's going to use his right hand. He's got his face stuck in the door. Be alright. Alright. Malcolm, you fan out.
Arcanoloth says, if you toss the Terran jacket into upgrade window, it converts to MK12, and you can claim another from Reclaim to gear your away team.
Yeah, I've got, I think, well, I don't think the upgrade is available yet for the character now. Yeah, see, I can't tell it to upgrade any of this stuff yet. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Maybe throw that, well, damn it.
Arcanoloth says, can only have one in the inventory for some reason, but we can have as many as we want geared up. Arcanoloth says, oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't upgrade anything yet. Gotta unlock that. I don't know. I can't remember what levels all that stuff is. It's been a while. Did the upgrades actually kick in? Phase cannons. Phase pistol. I need a lot of Lobie. All that Enterprise stuff. Everybody's gonna have to have like a phase pistol. You know, that's like a what? How much do those things cost on here? I swear I clicked on that, did I not? Events. Ground gear.
Arcanoloth says, so that items wants to convert her to MK12, so you need to be LVL 45 to do that because it won't
50.
let you convert usable gear into something you can't use.
Open crate. Ow, I'm getting shot at, everybody. I'm over here getting shot at. I'm stuck in my crate animation, okay? Take all. And do some Klingon grub. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the the Alachi Walker. That's cheating. I need to take it away from Malcolm. He's probably gonna love to overuse that. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Sorry, sir. I think I'm gonna leave him with his Section 31 like gun at the moment, you know, because oh, do we need to talk to this person? She's talking to us. I guess we can talk to her
I'd
too.
be happy to tell you what I know, but the Klingons are they want there are proto.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Since I've already done these missions before several times, I'm just kind of skipping the dialogue. Tapul. Her name is Tapul. I'll be in here if you need me. Okay.
Arcanoloth says, Stow speedrun.
Stow speedrun. Is there a such thing?
Arcanoloth says, could smash some patrols for XP.
Yeah. I wonder, like, since Malcolm, you know, he's a tactical weapons officer, but yet he's technically a red shirt, if you think about it. He's got the red on his onesie there. And, you know, Trip, he's engineering, so he's got the red as well. But Archer is a tactical officer, and he's got, you know, the yellow. And Travis, tactical, got yellow. I don't know the color scheme really. What made sense back then? Color compared to words, right? Blah blah blah. Okay, let's see. Not that one. Install. Okay. Carrier wiggle cronton. Let's see. I've already done this one before. Wiggle. Okay. And lame, man, lame. Yeah.
OXNYX053 says, well, green was meant to be command in TOS but it looked yellow.
I liked his wraparound, whatever that was that Kirk would wear. Uranium.
Arcanoloth says, haha screen test fail.
Screen test fail. Oh, we already investigated. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Rescue captive scientist. Where's the captive scientist? Did I overshoot the captive scientist? Did I miss the captive scientist? There's a crate.
Arcanoloth says, and that's why they swapped it for TNG. Screen tests said Stewart and Frakes looked better in red.
That's what I'm asking. Is like, if tactical is supposed to be like one color or whatever, and Archer's got like the TOS color, you know, right there. Travis has it as well. Malcolm is a tactical officer, yet he's wearing red. And Trip engineering red. So engineering red, Scotty red. But that's how it is in the show, so I really can't figure that out. What the hell? We were just in here, weren't we, talking to somebody? Oh, sorry, dude.
Thank you.
Ah. Yay! Alright! We made it through here, yay! Alright! Klingons. Lots and lots of Klingons. Like Scoob! Ruh-roh, Raggy. More? Hee. I was just in here a moment ago. What? Nobody here. If we can't have shields, you can't either. You don't have them anyway, do you? There you go. Take items. Items taken. Okay, well we'll take care of this one while they're over there just fighting off it. They don't detect us yet. Malcolm, you go over there and distract them. I want to see how tough you are. He's gonna get his ass handed to him. T'Pol's gonna go help him out since you can't be T'Pol. Oh, not bad. Not too bad. He's using his Section 31 tie-ins to help him out there. I think it's so like bring Scott Bakula onto this the game. He'd probably be willing to do it if they asked him. You know, because he'd still be like maybe able to do temporal stuff. Scott Bakula.
Chef underscore Smitty says, ahoy.
Ahoy there, chef. Steady, boy, steady. What we having today, chef? We got some lard in a can. Gonna make that for the crew. Okay, destroy experimental weapons. Oh, we didn't get all of them yet. Okay. Spatial charge. There we go. Oh, can I go back up here? It's been a while since I played a lot of these missions. I don't know what the hell to do anymore. The fell. What in the heck, mister? Press a bunch of buttons and watch it go boom boom. You got the right idea, Malcolm. Get up here in the high ground. Malcolm, take them off of the right. No, the other right. Ah, damn it. Raised research. These weapons just laying here. Can't pick them up for nothing. What kind of game is this? Turn the ship, sir. We're gonna use the transporter.
Arcanoloth says, holy crap.
Face to face at last with one of the better you have lost.
Face to face. Been a long road. Get from there to here.
OXNYX053 says, glow in the dark poop.
Yes. Get yours today in store. The Raptor escort. Fire phase cannons. Brace for impact. Ugh.
More shields failing.
throw the grapple in, make sure he doesn't go anywhere. Yep, no grapple.
Arcanoloth says, Reddit thread about a fridge thief, and the update escalated to a confession to HR. The thief had a crush on a person getting married. The cake was for them, so they ate it out of spite. Intended recipient said, oh no, not them again.
What? A fridge thief? Stole a refrigerator or something out of a refrigerator? A fridge thief. They stole something out of the refrigerator.
Arcanoloth says, apparently they'd already been super creepy before, so HR is dealing with them.
Gotta love them creepy employees.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, the OP got a cake for a coworker who got married, and a fridge thief took a big bite.
Got jealous and had a bite out of it. Beam overload. Grapple them, make sure they don't go anywhere. I like how the grapple is in the game. That's funny. What was that one episode where the Vulcans had to help them get a shuttle out of like a comet or something like that? And they were like saying that they wish that they had a tractor beam. And there we are, almost getting blown up because we were too close again.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Remote detonate spatial charges. Defart system. We're gonna go to warp in this gas region of space here. This gaseous. It's a gaseous region of space.
I've read the after-action report filed by Lieutenant Van Zyl.
You have you?
Pity we weren't able to apprehend Bavat, but I'm glad we shot that weapons facility down.
You're welcome.
Nicely done.
Thank
As
you.
for that weapons research the Klingons were conducting, Starfleet has some of our best people analyzing the data you recovered. We'll find out what Bavat and his people were doing there soon enough. There's a lot more intel to analyze.
Arcanoloth says, now I'm imagining the end theme with fart noises placed strategically.
It's been a long getting from there to. Oh, that doubled us up. Look at that, 23. Give us 2 space points. 2. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're not going to go for any kind of shield stuff because Enterprise does not have shields. What we do have, let's see, shield. Advanced defense maneuvering, advanced targeting expertise, improved damage control, hull plating, energized hull plating. They did have that ability to polarize it. Defensive maneuvering, targeting expertise. We're gonna go for that one. Ooh, we got a thing here. Let's see. Subsystem repair or
Arcanoloth says, EPS for energy.
EPS for energy. Maximum hull capacity. Select. Okay. Got those. Nice. Then we dive down low. Duty officers awarded at 23. That's nice. What do you say? Briar Pet System Patrol? For Archer? Oh, we still need to like click on this. Oh, we did that. Okay. So that. We need to click on that to give us more officers. Got 80 of them now. It's about the full complement of Enterprise. Isn't it? Discard that for money. Discard that for money. Discard that for barely any money. Okay. within the Briars. Archer and his team
I'm
must
picking up
go into
signals
the
from- I'm picking
Briars
up a lot-
with stamets.
I'm betting the Mokai will come after us after we take out their tech. Stay sharp.
Who the hell are you and how'd you get on my ship? Well, okay. Is this gonna be regular Archer or Grumpy Archer from the later season? Grumpy Archer was fun. Short haircut Grumpy Archer. He'd spit on you for
Shutting
no
that thing
reason.
down.
Why is the beam that way? That's weird. Look what we did, Al. Sam, I told you you shouldn't do that anymore.
Watch it. Mokai attack ships just dropped out of the cloak.
I'm stuck behind an asteroid.
Ship is under attack.
Such a disadvantage.
4 shields failing.
I've known it been so cold, seen the darkest days.
75%.
But now the winds I feel will only win the change. I've been through the fire, I've been through the rain.
Hate to say I told you so.
You shut up, Stamets. Use it while we got it.
Ship is under attack.
Not really, but whatever.
Hull integrity below 50%.
That was fast. Predictable, but fast.
Yay! Did they have phase cannon ability to shoot in the rear? I can't remember that.
Hull integrity below 50%.
I like looking at it shoot though.
Target shields have failed. 4 shields failed.
Even though you can't really see them. Because in the show they like, you know, retracted from inside the ship. Or extracted from the ship? Something like that. Lock onto him with the grappler. Yeah. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. We died. And that's how it would have happened if Daniels hadn't stepped in.
Arcanoloth says, like a turret yet.
Yeah. So it's kind of inaccurate the way they have the phase cannons on here.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Of course, they got a lot of stuff inaccurate, like, you know, being able to fire like weapons from nothing. Would you say Archer would be kind of outmatched when it comes to a Mokai battle cruiser?
Target's shields have failed.
Enterprise can take you on. This is no other defenses other than what we've got. Travis, stay with them.
4 shields failing.
Pull away.
Sensors are clear for now. Let's deal with that harvester.
This sucks. You know, I guess Archer was like a pilot too, so I guess they had 2 pilots on the ship. Love how in the mission they like don't go above like impulse speed like 4, but you can like do whatever you want to whenever you're just doing this one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Boom!
2
10.
down, 1 to go.
Hello, Stamets. Stamets! Will anything from Star Trek Online ever make it to
Klingons.
camera?
A lot more Klingons. We're in
Like a lot more Klingon, Scoob. Zoinks!
Alliance vessel, we are here to assist you.
Thank you so much. You helping me. Throws out a
Yo,
grappler.
you're on our side for a change.
Gets pulled along with the ship. I'd like to see the, like, if I get this thing buffed up to maximum, go into that, like, a TFO of, say, nothing Borg, but Peril over Pavo, when that comes back around. People look at my ship like, what the fuck? Didn't you die? Maybe they need to come out with a temporal NX or whatever.
OXNYX053 says, wasn't there a scene in Discovery that showed a cargo hull worth of consoles not in use, that they swap in/out on occasion? Arcanoloth says, roll up to a TFO in T1 life, sup.
Sup, y'all. This big smiley face emote. Is that even, like, unlocked right now? Nope. This emote's not unlocked.
OXNYX053 says, a long time ago, our fleet did a Borg-infected Advacnate in T1 ships. Arcanoloth says, Disco is freaking massive next to Disco Prize yet, and we see the hangar bay in BFX.
Just a few ships left. I think we might make it through this.
Did you, did y'all win at the,
OXNYX053 says, it took 45 minutes.
Oh, wow. I bet y'all had some strategic maneuvers there. It's like, go over here. Okay, I'll be there in about 5 minutes. Okay, synchronous shooting of your torpedoes and go. I don't remember if Enterprise had like
OXNYX053 says, surprisingly, it went faster in shuttles. 35 minutes.
Wow. Fire. Fire.
The fantastic is for now.
All clear. Let's shut down the last harvester before the lot should get nervous.
Okay, Stamets. This holographic figure from the future that Daniel's left behind is really helping us. It's too bad it will burn out in 5 minutes. Is that what you think we're gonna do here, Al?
OXNYX053 says, and let me tell you, in shuttles, hull patch batteries rule.
That was something.
Oh, Doyle rules. We're gonna get random marks. Well, no, we need to get fleet marks so we can build up some fleet stuff for this. Okay, speak to Stamets and depart system. I like the Enterprise ship though. It's pretty interesting. The threat has diminished for now. We are going to go sit on a toilet together and flush it synchronously. Let me move out of the way here. And it just completely clears up just like that. Just gotta move away. And now, yeah. How far away from everything is this? I'm just curious. Oh, we're within whatever range. Okay. Damn, that didn't even get us up there really that high. All the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, ooh, hi, all my life. Just to keep from missing you. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, snotty stuff. Ooh, what do we got here going on? Officers, complete 3. So we have more duty officers. We can probably do some more current map stuff, right? Personal department. Let's see, operations. Get some colonists.
Arcanoloth says, the key to patrols is to smash them quickly. If you don't have the DMG output, best stick to story.
Ah, good idea. Speaking of story, since we did that, we should have this down here. Yep. Sucks that they took like half of those completely away. Marks, 25 marks again. These marks here go side by side. Some people travel single file to hide their numbers. I gave it, I put it in the same crapper like little thing that I'm in here. The fleet, yeah. Okay, skipping that, going there. Common officers, we had any? Well, we're a ship full of common officers. We don't need to get rid of them yet. Common, science, contribute. No to all. Damn. Double dumb damn. Okay. Alright, we're going to take that away. Discard it for money. And try to populate those here with more stuff. Just random, just to get some stuff going on here, so expertise and whatnot. And whatnot, indeed. We've discovered a new planet here. Oh, no open. Wait. No opens. Okay, I've zeroed it out. Never mind. Yay, projectiles went to the hat and we didn't even do a thing. I love it. I want more of those. Any kind of rostering we can do to make this better? Open positions. Engineering. Try cobalt to no.
OXNYX053 says, speaking of patrols, I am about to start leveling a ship.
Gonna level it up. Get her going. Chance to double the number of shuttles launched with the boarding parties? Nah. I don't need to do that. Let's see. Time when you're charging subsystem targeting attacks.
Arcanoloth says, TAC doesn't have sensor scan.
TAC doesn't have sensor scan?
Arcanoloth says, hull can slot A to B, so tech does nothing.
Oh, this. Okay. Okay.
Arcanoloth says, I wouldn't lose power to weapons for Eng team, so main Eng does nothing.
So get rid of that. Really don't have much of an option of stuff. That's why I just put everything in there. So no shuttles, engineering, no torpedo. I won't have tri-cobalt torpedoes. Reduce for engineering, same to buff.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, you don't have much.
I know, I've only got an officer complement of 81 regular people. I wish you could change their little uniforms.
Arcanoloth says, sensor scan is a Psi captain ability. Sensor officer does nothing for this char.
Sensors officer. So do away. But projectiles does. He's the man. He's the only officer I got. Ground.
OXNYX053 says, reduce evasive C/D chance. Arcanoloth says,
Reduce. Con officer. Okay. Con officer. His name is Khan. He's destroyed everything that I've ever had. He killed my son. The whole ship, crew, everyone. It's not about him and me. We're the only two people on this planet. Created by this species called the Q.
OXNYX053 says, brace with impact can get a change to restore shields. Use that.
Well, eventually I'll get rid of the whole shields for the ship and just go without shields. Like, because Enterprise didn't have shield. I'm only using them now as like a like a little bit of a buff until I get leveled up. I won't use security team either because technically they didn't use the transporter that often. I mean, they did in the later seasons, but you know, we'll do that just to put it in there. Medical. Beam down additional medical support. No.
OXNYX053 says, oh, use the Nimiri shields. They have like 3k HP at Mark 12.
Nimiri? Nimiri shields? Where do you get those at? Story mission? Perhaps not. The monster drink.
Arcanoloth says, I'm partial to the Paka Pay CM shields for the auto balance.
D roster. Archer's got faith. Warp 3.33. Warp 4? How far did they ever get it? Like warp 4?
OXNYX053 says, storyline. The kicker is their passive regen is insane.
Warp 3.99. How's that? Is that Enterprise cruising speed? We'll be there shortly, Admiral. Hell no. That's one thing I think I'll go away from. I just like the speed up. Because I can go like, what, 6.6 right now?
OXNYX053 says, shortly as next week?
Previously on Star Trek Online, Enterprise. We've made it to Space Dock.
Arcanoloth says, I have enough shield regen from Endeavor passives. Shields always go down anyway.
Yep. You ever flown along, just cruising speed or whatever like that, and suddenly your warp core gets taken away from you?
OXNYX053 says, 3000 HP, 650 regen.
Warp 0.5. I'm going impulse. Yeah, we're gonna pick up speed again. It happens. They have problems whenever.
OXNYX053 says, they flicker off and OP back up.
So one thing I might do is up the warp speed because the map, you know, is some kind of vast. I don't know, like.
OXNYX053 says, pop back up.
I think, but in Enterprise, they probably don't. It's not accurate to this map, right? So it'd probably be like. No, we're not going to the Alpha Quadrant. We're going to there. But how far you think they got away from Earth, actually, like from the Sol system? Maybe not even like really that far past Vulcan.
Arcanoloth says, what map?
Well, just like Sol system, you know, because I think weren't they in the Beta Quadrant the whole time? Or did they venture to the Alpha Quadrant? Like if this were, you know, because in Star Trek the original series, they only like go so far.
Arcanoloth says, and states they went from Earth to Konas in 4 days. This was one of the hard sticking points in drawing a map.
Oh, so they went like all the way down there.
Arcanoloth says, much has been written about this.
Oh, wow. And in the original series, they never went anywhere near that. I like how on the TOS map on here, it actually shows the neutral zone path or whatever. That's pretty awesome. It's awesome sauce. Enter Soul System. It took us days, but we finally got there. The Admiral's really important there. He's wanting to see us. Wants to see how our journey's
Arcanoloth
going.
says, DS9 states the Federation is thousands of light years across at that time, but ENT and TOS establishes some hard walls on the core fed because the ROMs and the Clinks are both right next door.
Citizens of the Federation, I have spoken. That is all. Archer.
Arcanoloth says, so the Trek cartographers concluded the Federation in TNG cannot possibly be contiguous space, and came up with a hub and SPK model.
Well, somebody just farted right there, didn't they? Wow.
Arcanoloth says, Memory Alpha and X Astries Science NTIA have long articles about the work that went into this, and Stowe and then EU shows use the Star Trek maps based on this fan work.
Looky, looky. We've come to assist. Captain Archer. Captain. Getting nothing. It's all silent.
OXNYX053 says, now I kind of just want to hit random keys to hear it try to speak.
Hit random keys? Oh, the text-to-speech? Yep. Damn it. I'm never good at this parking thing here. What? Yeah. Okay. Here we are.
Arcanoloth says,
Damn it.
John Madden.
John Madden. John was mad and stuff.
OXNYX053 says, how was it?
How was it? Oh, it was pretty good. How were you? No. I want to be an Enterprise. Enterprise. Say cheese. Yay. I took a picture. Ah. Damn it. Okay. Look, can any help me test a build? No. You still no. Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang.
OXNYX053 says, Alt F12 to remove the UI.
Now in space dock control. What if I remove my my impulse engines? He's still able to get me in there.
Arcanoloth says, Alt F4 to remove everything.
Okay. What the hell? No. I need to have some more running done for Archer. Make him faster. More powerful than a locomotive. Able to leap tall buildings in a single bound. Mister? Let's see.
OXNYX053 says, oh, the fun of warping out of ESD with a warp core equipped.
I wonder if it would even say that. Let me get outside, beam out. Oh, what fun that'll be. Citizens. Citizens. Interesting. I don't have any warp core. Get out of here anyway. Yep. Warp 0.5. That's interesting. You could have nothing and still go. That's crazy. Okay. Impulse back. Put that back in. Eventually, whenever I get enough Lobby, I'll get some more stuff for the ship. The Enterprise. NX-01 Archer. With grappler and everything. Fires the grappler at no one. Okay. How long have I been going here? Let's see. 4 hours and 7 minutes. Anybody out there? Let's see. Twitch.tv. Huh. Who's out there watching? Anybody think I should do a raid on Trizander? Haven't done that in a while. Kind of winding it down. Let's see. Creator dashboard, Captain. Stream manager. What say ye? This is the ship moving back and forth? What the hell? Is that what it's doing? Yeah, it's vibrating back and forth. I can see it. Okay. Raid channel. We're gonna raid Trizander. I thank all of y'all for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. So, here we go.
How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Flames.
Got it on the bridge.
Flames. On the side of my face.
What's up,
Breathing.
Stork?
Breath. Heaving breaths.
You had a good
Heaving.
stream.
Carry out my orders.